What the heck? That is not on the map at all, is it? There's our parts. Don't worry, they're not fragile. They will be delivered when we walk in. Watch this. Way! Thank you! That's really useful. There's 3 on the roof that I can't get, ever. That's utter genius, that is. In all seriousness, how am I supposed to get parts I can't get to? They're not going to put a ladder on this. The game's not expecting to spawn things on the roof, so... Oh, look, there's a ladder. It's almost like they planned it. Well, let's throw that off. I'll put that in my inventory. I'm not throwing a bulb down there. This one is a hit. No! You stupid torpedo! How can you be a dud? I explicitly trained my crew so that we wouldn't have any duds. Oh, we're going in the water. Whoa! That was horrendous. Now the real question is how do I turn round? That's about as close as you can get to running out of runway. I don't know. It's a bit of a risk, this. It's up, down, down. Yeah, I knew that then. Okay, we've got no chance of getting away. Oh, it drives so bad. Police are right behind me. Oh my god, this car is terrible. It's not slow, flipping heck. It doesn't steer though. Holy smoke. Right, here we go. Straight line. Woohoo! You know, when it turns, it's really unstable. We're all good here. Why have they sounded the alarm? Funnel smoke spotted. At 31 meters depth. Are you serious? Alarm, take your positions. What's going on? Oh, is that why? Is it because we're on the floor? Yeah, you can stop now. Been binging those videos and I have my A-level exam soon.
You have revision concerns, don't you, sir?
Well, I remember doing similar things when I was that age. I should have been studying. I was actually playing games instead. So I can't really judge people before done that. Well, not everybody. There's always try-harders in every class.
I don't remember doing any of this studying lark. Just turn up on a day and send it.
I can honestly believe that.
I've only got 2 brain cells, right? And one of them needs to stay alive.
Yeah, they both need to have a good day for you to pass that exam.
Exactly.
Oh my god, there's my truck. What has it done to my truck? I definitely didn't park it there. Just for the record, I definitely did not park my truck there. Let's give it a bash. Do you want to not do that? What? Well done, boys.
Oh, we're on a schedule. We must dive.
What, in the docks?
Yes, the schedule says we must dive, so we must dive.
But we'll hit the...
Just do it.
I'm glad my crew are made up of entirely of bots. That's really good to know. Look at this, guys. This is what your neighbor's getting, courtesy of good cars. How can this guy, who lives in like a trailer park thing, afford this car? Maybe you should spend 50k on your house first, I don't know. Now, I'm walking down the road with 50 grand in cash, guys. Nobody touch me, okay? Leave me alone. Come on, then. Come on, then. Come on. Barbecue this. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. No! What is this? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm like a cornered rat. I'm done. I'm done. There they are. There they are. He just drives through caravans. I was only hitting his barbecue. I was nowhere near that guy. How much did I lose then? I bet I lost like 5k or something. That was brutal. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome to part 2 of the Friday stream. I'm just laying some sand around so we can actually get around here a lot easier. Out of the base and down here just to make it easier on the vehicles. Pops came out the garage. He was like, "What's all this, son?" I'm all right, Arcane. Thank you. I figured we'll probably end up coming through these places a fair bit, and it's probably worth investing in a bit of, if not tarmacking, just a bit of sand. Would you like a bit of snad round here? Lol, Vermeister. Go on, why are you playing U-Boat next? Tony Wallow, during the intro, I think one of my mods said that you'd gifted 50 subs on YouTube during the intro. But it's not come up on my events list for some reason. So I'm literally blind. I don't know if it's because you did it during the stream startup and Streamlabs hadn't connected to the API, but I'm fairly sure you dropped 50 subs, 50 memberships on YouTube, did you not? But I've got nothing on the screen, so I can only say massive, massive thank you for that. And if you're on YouTube and you got gifted a membership to the channel, please give Tony thank you. Because that's epic of him. But, Tony, mate, can I ask you, can you please wait till the intro's finished? So that I can see the event and thank you for it. Because I feel like you've been robbed and I've literally got nothing on my screen for it. Tony! Let me drag Puppy down, find out. Why are you not grading?
I am!
I don't see you grading.
Oh.
Hey?
I said it's a long road, you know.
I know, I've been laying all the sand for it, I should know. But I've done all the way down here and there's nobody here.
I'm going past your log crane thingy, the jinky bobby.
Part-timer.
See, you made it back, Tommy.
Mate, honestly, I said to the guys, like, it's literally been a photo finish. Like, no word of a lie, this evening I thought, oh, I'll just put the sat-nav on, just to get home.
That one pop up on your panel.
Yeah, so either Tony just gifted another 50, or that's the one that came through from earlier. I don't know which.
That's another 50.
Are you kidding me?
Nope, I'm being serious.
Right, on my Streamlabs screen, I can see Tony Wallow has gifted 20 gift memberships, and then it's going 21, 22. It's literally getting bigger like this. One at a time, it's getting bigger. Maybe two at a time. It's just growing like that on my screen. Oh my word, Tony, thank you so very much. You're very kind. 50 cashew memberships, another set of 50. Amazing. If you've suddenly found yourself a cashew member, please give Tony a thank you. Oh, the YouTube API for that is just trash. By the way, when I started, we're 2% through this map.
Yes. Makes sense.
Just to, you know, give you an idea of where we're at with all that. I don't know if I need to lay it around this whole yard. I don't know how often we're coming here. Like, is there anywhere in particular that we want? I don't know, HJC, but he's very kind. Oh, sorry, that phone doesn't support eSIMs. I don't know if you use eSIMs, but something to be aware of, that Poco phone.
No.
No. I've never used an eSIM, but, you know.
I have.
No. Partners is now an eSIM because she's on the Google Pixel.
Okay, well, it doesn't support eSIM.
I am fairly certain I'm not.
Is this game
I
out?
used it.
Yep.
Yeah, so sat in the yard, ready to leave. Thought, cool, fine. I just thought, I'll just put my sat nav on just to check. Literally come up, travel time to home 48 minutes.
How long is it
Like,
usually?
12 to 18.
Wow.
Like what? What is actually going on? So so I thought, right, I'm going to use every scrap of knowledge of this network of roads where I work as possible, and I managed to get home in about 18 minutes, which actually, considering what I've just avoided, is pretty amazing.
Sounds like something serious has happened.
Yeah, well, it's the slip road
now we know the general extent of the
that
damage.
comes from my
Certainly
work
nothing you can
to the
fix
main road.
overnight, especially
They've
since
closed the
there's no
slip road
source
for
of
some reason.
lumber anywhere around here, but they do have a sawmill, which probably explains why there's not a single piece of wood in sight. Not much in the way of forests around here.
I'm not in the mood
so
for
you'll
Kelly.
need to get some wood shipments from our neighbors.
Who?
They don't have a mill, but they
For
do have
Kelly.
some wood left.
Exactly.
Go figure. First, you'll need to clean up the mess at the sawmill's garage entrance. Next, deliver some replacement equipment.
Still
from the
don't have any
logistics
fuel, so we
terminal.
can't spawn
Then plan
anything.
a route from the
It's a
northern
deliberate
tunnel to the
throttle on a new
warehouse
map,
to
isn't it?
deliver the logs. And finally, make sure the logistics terminal can actually be of some use.
Wait,
The
how the heck
terminal
do we even
itself
get in
seems
there?
to be fine, but its driveways are all a fine mess.
Oh, there we go.
So you should clean it up too.
Too bad Kelly's in the mood for
sorry,
you.
Kelly.
Lol.
Was Kelly talking just then? Sorry, I wasn't
No, she
even
wasn't.
slightly paying attention.
Just stuff about clean up the yard.
Yeah, so it's quite a half amazing miracle that I'm even here right now. But yeah, we're doing all right. And for all those that finished at 5 o'clock on that business park, good luck.
What time do you finish for?
22:05.
Yikes.
And I say I'm usually home by 5 to 1 ish.
5 to 1?
5 to 5, sorry. And mate, seriously, I'm done.
It took me a
Like-
second to realise what you said. I was like, 5 to 1? What? You should have
Like,
been home
the
hours ago.
chances of me making any sense this whole evening is going to be rough at best.
Even worse than normal then.
Yes.
What you need is a kebab.
Did
I had
somebody
that.
just gift did he just gift another 50?
It's either another 50 or the delayed
that
50.
didn't come through on my chat, so that might be the delayed 50.
So that, okay, that would make sense. If that was the 50 he just did, and the 50 I saw was the 50 from earlier, that means he's dropped 100 in
Yes.
total.
Yes.
But Tony, can you please confirm?
At the top of my chat, it says 100.
100
But-
gifted cashew members into YouTube. Thank you very much, Tony.
I think YouTube's just broken at this point.
Yeah. He said yes. Yeah, confirmed. Right, it's now caught up.
Took it a while, but it got there.
Interesting.
Don't mind me, I'm still flattening your sand.
Very interesting. So to get into that, you have to go through that, which then goes over that, but then goes into a dead end. Unless you go
I'm
over
guessing where
that.
that purple thing is meant to be another bridge, right? Looking at the path.
Yes, but there's a crashed van in there.
Lift it out.
Well, I ain't got a crane yet, but I'm going to bring one over. I'm just trying to work out the logistics of it all. Oh, somebody's down at the unpronounceable Sean Wood.
Geothermal.
A Huawei.
Just,
Sounds like
A hole in the
Huawei.
ground. A while.
He's down at the Huawei. Where's my big crane? Tony, thank you very much. There's super chat as well. Thank you very much. Biggest Cranus.
Is that the technical term?
It is, yeah.
my mind was in the gutter then, mate. Sorry, just gone. I tell you what, I'm going to probably not speak until spoken to. That would be probably
It's
be
a Monty
better.
Python thing, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Biggest Cranus.
No, that's not what he said.
That's not
Paul.
what he said, but the PG version.
I'm fairly certain that's not what he said. Don't recall a crane in Monty Python.
Wait, you must have missed that episode.
Obviously, I missed that one. Yeah. Who are you talking about, Agregius?
Tell you what, there really are not many trees on this map.
No, there are not.
Scandinavia.
We've got double bridge hype where I am because there's no road.
Squash. Chill out, man. Otherwise, you are going to get time dose. You're just being a bit spammy. It is the final map indeed.
For now.
Yeah, until they drop 2 more.
Yeah. And then probably a few more after that. Do you know what I saw? They put a thing in their Discord today. My newsletter type thing. It was like, Expeditions Season 3 is coming. It's like, they're still putting content out for that guy?
Yeah. Yeah, they wrote to me when they brought the season 2 out. It was like, oh, do you want to cover it? I was like, I'm good.
Apparently it got a lot better once they released MP on it.
Yeah, they said they released MP on it. It was a lot better now, but I was like, I just got burned by it, you know?
Yeah. Right, that's all the sand leveled.
No, not my DLC map yet. It'll be out in a future update, but we don't know when. I think we're going to need a lot more sand. Like this road where I'm on right now is just awful.
Northern Tunnel to the west.
Northern Tunnel to the warehouse.
Oh, is that what he said? Thank you.
That is what he said. Sorry, I obviously speak puppy, and that's a bit worrying for me, to be honest.
Yep. Northern Tunnel to the warehouse. That's the translation.
Northern Tunnel to the warehouse. I nearly
said
Warehouse? The
warehouse.
warehouse? Is that where you get a good steak?
Yeah.
That's a good name for a steakhouse, actually, I think.
The warehouse. That's what
Warehouse.
Sean would call it. He could pronounce it then.
Warehouse. I had to think about that one.
You still haven't finished watching the 23rd of May stream. Whoops.
So they are a week behind.
Yeah. Quite a bit.
I don't know, Paul. How dare you stream all week? I don't know.
I can't believe you're not streaming tomorrow, to be honest.
If I don't stream, people complain I don't stream. If I stream a load, people say I'm streaming too much. Like, you can't ever win this.
No.
Well, personally, I can't believe there's been no YouTube videos.
I think he's just slacking, mate.
He is, I agree.
He's just coasting.
think you'll find there are videos. They're just recordings of live streams.
Touche, sir. Touche.
Wow.
Do we know where the scrap metal facility is? Steel pipe facility.
So
Trying to get
concrete
online.
slabs are 1,500, logs are 1,600, steel beams are 2,200, steel pipes are 2,500, and fuel is 2,000.
A lot of scrap metal there that we can't do anything with right now.
Probably gonna need my sand machine.
Wow, I really can't believe the lack of trees, guys.
Not on the Scandinavian map, doesn't make a lot of sense. I think they're up in the ante to make it more artificially difficult. So you have to be very, very picky about what wooden bridges you build.
Well,
Or you'll
not
end
really, because I'm at the construction depot and I'll just buy the logs.
Yeah, or you'll end up buying logs. And you won't get that cash back.
And the question is do I spend another 120 on one of these mobile bases or not?
Well, you ain't got any fuel to spawn things into there, have you?
Not yet, no.
So it's not really worth spawning one yet, maybe.
Ignore that, that's me.
How am I supposed to move this giant container from here when I can't actually get a crane onto it?
You don't need to, it's not got a yellow
You don't need
arrow.
to. It's not.
What,
It's,
so
it's a scenery, not an asset. It's a scenery, not an asset. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got all the vehicles. The last one you get is the mobile base, which costs 120 grand.
What are you doing, Pups?
Yeah. I am doing the planner route from the northern tunnel to the warehouse.
So if I organise the sawmill,
Yeah, I'm just having to lay some sand
Whoa.
to get him through.
You know, when you're choosing target with the crane, I could deal with it more if we had a reverse button.
yeah, a back tab.
Because you spam it, get to the thing you want, and you can't get back to it.
And then you do it again and you miss it.
Yeah, it's just stupid.
I've done that so many times where I'm like, I've got it, oh, I've gone past it.
Do we get in that? Okay.
Want to hear something funny?
Not
Nope.
really,
You were
Kelly.
driving,
No.
I found some more info on this sawmill here. Guess why there's no wood around here and why the mill was broken even before the quake. Hint 1. The owners ran it at triple capacity all the time. Hint 2. They never bothered with equipment maintenance. You gotta give them credit. They had a strategy and they stuck to it. Ah, the miracle of optimization. I'd find it more funny if we didn't have to fix it.
So she's obviously heard what we said and has explained it. Overforesting.
Abandoned this evening, Paul, or have you actually got services?
She's currently in. Got a friend round. I don't know if she's gone back out again. Yikes, physics, please. What the? Does this happen to real crane operators? I've not played Drive Horizons or whatever. £5 is going to flip the crane. Okay, I'll take that £5 right now, thanks. The problem with GTA 6 SG is it comes out on console only, doesn't it, initially? Imagine everybody and their dog were playing GTA 6 when it comes out.
Yeah. And not for another year either.
That's less time than the previous. Seriously, what is this game doing? Transport for Fever 3 trailer. You can't tell a great deal from it, if I'm honest. I look forward to trailers in future when they actually show more gameplay. But it all sounds very promising.
I mean, I hate to make the comparison, but it's still the waiting for multiplayer in train sim world, right? Believe it when I see it.
Well, wasn't that meant to be out in the first release?
Yep.
When there was only one release?
Yep.
The series of lies that were told is just unreal. When GTA 6 comes out, there'll be people trying to take sick days off of school and work, and a lot of people are going to get into trouble. Because everybody will know why they're taking a day off. But I predict the servers will just completely melt down.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Red Dead Redemption was bad enough. What are your plans after finishing this game? What do you mean when we're completely done? Play other games until the DLC comes out for this one. And then try and get back into Sommy's social calendar.
Hey, I took a week off on the release of this game.
I know you did. But when the DLC comes, I'll have to try and get back into your calendar again.
Well, you need to be better connected with the dev, don't you? So we know when it's going to drop.
They wouldn't even tell me when they were going to give me access.
You need to sort it out, mate.
Do you know who I am? Email?
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
I'll tell you who I am, Dave. I'm Dave's mate. Actually, I'll say, do you know who Dave is? I'll say he's my friend and you should give me early access.
He's a clean-shaven one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome news day.
What?
He said, today we had home care people coming to the house. They checked everything and said it was safe to have oxygen bottles. So here, if all things go well over the next few days, Chloe will be home Wednesday.
That's amazing, Dave.
It's epic news.
Yeah, congrats. Fingers crossed for you, mate.
Parking brake's not been applied to the van.
Lol, I just looked at what you're doing.
Well, somebody promised a £5 if I flip the crane. I've not flipped it yet.
I haven't seen a fiver yet.
I've not seen a £5, have you?
No.
I don't reckon the game will leave that stuff like that. I reckon when it initializes next time, the physics will derp out. My work here is done. Logistics terminal. Organize operations. Infrastructure route. Oh god, here we go.
I'll contribute £5 for the top quality crane stacking skills.
Thank you very much, SG. Thank you for the super chat. £5 for the state crane stacking skills. Vehicle fail the route. Wait, what's that?
Not that.
No, that. Remember I said to you, the route down there is absolutely atrocious. That needs snad.
Oh, I thought that was my route. Sorry.
That's what I'm talking about. Well, no, because it says vehicle fail the route.
Oh yeah, I'm doing one infrastructure route.
Yeah, so there's no way I can do this route until we've basically built a road there. I'm thinking we should just tarmac from where you are down to that bridge that I made. And maybe the other side of it as well. Because if you look at this map, there's a lot of stuff going to be going backwards and forwards that way. So I'm not even going to bother plotting that route.
My sand machine is down here if you want to carry on dumping sand.
Whoa, they're not fixed that yet.
Nope. I need to go to where you are now. My route goes off to the right.
Well, we need to build a very long road here.
We tarmacking it.
Yeah, I think so. Where's sand goes to halfway down this road. Okay. Could we get a mobile sander anywhere?
I would donate £5 as well, but I can't scloops.
Well, thanks for the €5, Rome. That's a very cheap £5. Do you reckon? Oh, I don't know. Do you reckon there's anywhere on this route that's got
Oh, let me have a look.
a snad spawn? I'm wondering
Very
about
green.
that one there. Do you reckon that green flag, do you reckon that's a bit of snad?
It's about your only chance. Do you want me to try a mobile quarry?
Sure. I just don't know. Like, I can't see anywhere else, really. Pounds are expensive euros. If he donated €5, Shintail, what do I get in pounds? Yeah, exactly. So I didn't get £5. That's why I said it's a cheap £5. Because he donated like £4.60 or something, didn't he?
$4.22.
There you go, even less. So it's a cheap £5. I usually go to xe.com for that. But that's always the bank rate, that's not what you're going to get.
Sorry about the intro, boss.
Don't need to apologise, Tony. I think it takes it like a minute or two, Tony, for the bot to connect and get the events coming through, which it can usually do during the intro. So by the time the stream, you know, I'm on the screen, it's basically there and ready. If you're a loss on me, we did some tarmacking.
I was just trying to bring the scalper down first so you can carry on with the sandbox. There's no guarantee that's going to work, is there?
Yeah, whether it's going to work or not. Just this is quite a lot of a road that we're building.
Building the new M25 here. What are you on about?
It is Dirtwing, but it's also a bit of an annoying vehicle when you spawn into it, but it's definitely the best sander. By far.
Oh, hang on, something.
Oh, I'm out of snad radius.
Yeah, the bumps was going to stop it, wasn't it?
Yep. It needs pups to flatten that.
I'm trying to keep up, but the sand is a lot faster than I can flatten it.
Like, it's a very heavy vehicle, that. It does not cope well with bumps. I've beached it a few times. Go all the way back here just to get more sand.
That turn still needs some work where you are somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know that this should have been brought this way. Maybe coming from the other end would have been better.
I'm thinking I might just buy like 4 logs and just put a bridge down on that gap.
Well, I don't think an articulated truck is going to go around it like that. Whether we'll get any of those on this map, we don't know.
I imagine we will. It's going to throw everything at us right now. It's the last map.
Something I'm thinking of something like that.
Well, like I say, I don't know if you don't just fix the hairpin at the red flag. Well, red flagging.
Yeah, we'll bring it that way.
Give you red flag and red flag.
Only thing was the truck turn that. That's why I went the other way.
I don't know, mate, but certainly that jank off the side is more.
Yeah. I mean, it's easy enough to sand. It's in the radius.
Evening, Jonah. How many times do you think Sean will take a break? You spelled his name right, though, do you think?
No comment. Keep my judgments reserved.
No comment.
I don't know why that gets me so much.
I don't know why that's pronounced Sean.
Neither do I.
Like, if you change the S for a B, it becomes Bean. So it should be seen. No, it's not from. It's S-H-A-W-N.
No, it's not! Shut your mouth!
Wait, somebody said you was calm.
I'm not anymore.
Thought we had calm, Sean. It's not Sean Bean, it's Scene Bean.
I'll make you do this road yourself in a minute.
Oh, I've no doubt you'll be using it, so then you'll pay a toll every time you come down it. Kebab every time you go on the road.
Sammy, if you can, could you pull out your sand thing and I'll do that other route as well?
What, my bowhead?
Yeah.
How does it grade compared to the starter does, though? And it's got a blade that's a lot wider. And it has rear powered tyres, which gives it a lot more traction. I can't hear a word you're saying.
I'm just mumbling to myself, don't worry about it.
This drive back to the sand's getting longer and longer now. Is there any way to get a hold of the bowhead if you didn't pre-order? Not currently. I mean, imagine at some point they will release it as a thing you can get, maybe. Scandinavia, the last map, Mike. Yeah, they probably will gas us, but they'll make you pay for it, I imagine. And if not, somebody will probably add it as a mod.
So are you going down to where Paul is and I'll do this stretch, or I'll go down?
I was then going to hop in my roller and fill out a bit of this asphalt, so you wanted this bowhead out, so I'll put it up under the red flags.
You sat back from your mic something?
Yes, I am. I'm very much relaxing in my chair, sorry.
Okay. Well, you had a stressful commute, son.
Do you not need this now then, Puck?
Well, I saw you was in a roller and I didn't know what you was doing, so I didn't realise I had another one.
Are you guys going to do the top end up there of the road?
So he's rolling it now in a minute and I'm doing another part of the road, yes.
Because the infrastructure job that we need to activate goes to the sawmill from down here.
There was only so much road there and one can do in one go. Pretty sure I've got another thing.
I really hope they add an option to these tracked vehicles that whatever steering direction you've got pressed, it always tries to turn that way, whether you're going forward or backwards.
I mean, that would be nice.
I mean, if you have a truck and you steer to the right, it goes to the right, and if you reverse, it still goes to the right. You know what I mean? But these track vehicles don't do that. They literally just flip depending on whether you're going forward or backwards. It's not realistic, electric games, because in a tracked vehicle you'd have 2 controls, wouldn't you? One for each track.
Yes. Yeah, but depending on which direction of travel you are travelling in depends on whether it will turn you left or right, depending on which stick you're pulling. So, IRL, most tracked vehicles will change depending on which direction of travel you're changing, except for hydraulic operated tracked vehicles that will just keep the same direction of travel, which I would imagine a bowhead actually is, but I've never driven one, so I wouldn't know.
Well, the bowhead has a steering wheel, if you know. So what it does, I don't know. But either way, I'd like it as an option that you could just have it behave a different way.
I mean, it's caught me out countless times, you know.
No, it still catches me out. It catches me out every time. If you're just on a hill and you stop and you're turning, and then it just starts to roll backwards, it just flips it. How long have I been a streamer? I believe 2011, late 2011, early 2012 was when I properly started on a bit on Twitch and a bit on Owned. I think I went on Twitch, then I went on Owned because Owned was taking off, and then Twitch became more popular, so I flipped back to Twitch. Was a challenge. Back then, streaming software was really basic. You didn't have any hardware encoders that you could properly rely on. Just actually streaming was a technical feat in of itself. You know, CPU encoding was a big thing. Trying to get your audio right, like, it was just a lot harder back then. Bit rates were lower, resolutions were lower. We had to stream in 720. Because Twitch didn't allow anything else. And it was 30 FPS, and then along came 70 FPS at 720, then along came 1080 at 30, then along came 1080 at 60. And along with all that came hardware from people like Nvidia with encoder chips that took all the load off the CPU and did a better job of it. And now you've got like multi-track that you can send out, so it's advanced quite a bit. But in the early days, it was just... You often needed a separate machine just to handle the stream, because if you tried to stream from the machine you was gaming on, it would just crush it, because it was trying to CPU encode as well. And dual streaming setups are notoriously a pain.
I wonder how much oil has been saved from not having streaming PCs. Probably none.
How much oil? How many dolphins? That's more important.
Again, probably none.
You have to flatten those pups. I'm struggling to even get back down here now.
You're going to have to wait 5 minutes or so. I'm laying sand up here.
Half a job as usual.
I'm doing the other part of the road. Sammy, I've made that U-turn as wide as I possibly could.
Alright, mate. I've nearly finished the rolling part. For now.
Yeah, my stream's powered by sunlight now. No dolphins are harmed. What about sky dolphins? I haven't seen any recently. The problem with air source heat pumps, Jimbo, is that when you need them most is generally winter, and your solar's not really working in winter. Like, they do offer a better efficiency ratio, but when your gas is a quarter of the price of electricity, they're not so great anymore.
Yeah, but I'm going to go and grab a drink.
Ty is now playing Roadcraft.
Time.
Yep.
Yeah, not many, Jimbo. Yeah, that's it, Joanna. Like, a ground source is so much better, but like you say, just like the cost and the mess you need to install one, and you need the land to go with it. How long does it take to get back? It always depends on your usage, how much power you're using in the home, and the rates that you're paying. But mine will be paid back in about 4 years, just over 4 years. And I'm already over 2 years into it. I haven't been on vacations. When was the last time I took a vacation, Bubs?
You had that thing in that. No, you haven't been yet, have you? Yeah, you have been. Yeah, you had that Lake District thing.
No, that's... No, he said, when was the last time you took one?
As in you?
Yeah. I've got a Scotland trip booked in July, but the last one I took, I think, was the cruise in November, wasn't it?
Oh, I thought you went to the Lake District since then.
What? I've not been to Lake District since last... No, last time I went to Lake District was with Doyle, before he died.
So then, yeah, like you said, it would have been in November time. Time is flying.
I'm back.
A flying floor, the way it works in the UK is depends what plan you're on. Like some plans, they'll pay you for export, some they won't. The ones that pay you for export generally charge you more for import. So I'd rather have very low, very cheap import, and I don't get paid if I export. But that's fine, because I hardly export. I manage to store my power or use it. Paying 20 pence a unit. I'm paying on average 7.7. Is Holiday Scotland or work? Is it a holiday? Yeah, it's a holiday. A family holiday, Papa Reagan.
Yeah, I seriously need to sit down and do how many solar panels I can fit on my roof calculations.
I'm sure Paul can recommend a good company.
Well, I mean, people like Octopus do them now. So.
Tempted to go and see if we've got any cold water in the fridge.
The batteries are more important than the solar, to be quite honest with you. The batteries, like, what give you cheap rates and let you use the power that you're generating off the solar.
Yeah, well, obviously now that I've changed roles in the business again, Paul, the sand quarry is now live down this end.
Thank God for that. So that little spot worked.
Yep.
Nice.
It covers you to the other side of the bridge plus a bit, but not quite as far as the sand pit from the other side will. But obviously you can't activate that because you need full fuel.
I feel like that's the first time I've managed to find a decent sand pit that's not a sand pit.
I'm going to go and see if we've got any cold drinks. I'll be right.
Any what?
Cold drinks.
Cold drinks.
He said a few moments ago.
To say my room is getting warm is an understatement.
Like break number 1, we did wonder how many.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously the situation with, because I've changed roles at work and I no longer work at home, I won't be using as much at home during the day as I used to. But obviously I want the storage to be able to make it, you know, through the night. That's the idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I think I need a load of batteries, quote. Because yours doesn't quite make it through the night sometimes, does it?
No, it works now. Now it's unified as all 5 batteries are in one pool. It works fine. It's
Right.
when they were split, that's when I had the problem. If you just add up how much power you use in a day, that'll give you a good steer on how much battery storage you want. You're averaging 110 kilowatt hours a week, Jimbo. I do about 250. Yes, plus gas.
my weekly... Well, that's this week, so that's only half a week. My weekly is 140.
140 kilowatt hours a week.
Yeah, well, actually, that was 110. That was 110.
So you're doing 600.
Less than 100.
So you're doing 600 a month.
For March, I did 404. I think I had a week away in March. Then. They go February, 534. January, 582. November, 510. So just over, not quite 600 for me at the moment.
So if you took your peak at 600 a month, divide that by 30, you're looking at 20 kilowatt hours a day, aren't you?
Yeah.
So there you go. There's your battery. Pups has gone getting a drink. The events for power. Yeah, my system's what you call a grid-tied system. So if the grid goes down, it doesn't function. And that's because the only systems that you can have that run when the grid power goes are ones that have basically a breaker that breaks the power to the grid so it can't leak power back into the grid in case it kills somebody that's trying to repair the grid. And that's a legal requirement. So mine will effectively go off. It'll carry on taking solar and it'll carry on pouring in the batteries, but it won't provide power to the mains. That makes sense. It'll still take DC. And also it uses the mains as a frequency. It matches the frequency of the grid power, so it needs the grid to get its cycles. But for example, a Tesla battery, which has a built-in inverter, and the new one has 3 MCPs on it, so it can take 3 solar strings. They can detach from the grid and work without the grid completely. And I think there's another manufacturer that makes non-grid tied ones. I can't remember if it's Solar Edge or My Energy. Somebody makes one.
I'm looking at a Frog Star at this specific second in time.
I believe it's My Energy.
Like I say, I need the calculation for how many panels I can actually fit on my roof, which I think is a lot, and then like you say, the battery thing is an additional on top of that for, if I'm using 20 a day.
The thing is, thank you, MPPT, that's what I was looking for. 3 MPPT ports on the Tesla battery. The thing is, the actual expense is not the panels, it's the scaffolding and the installation. So you might as well stick as many up there as you can.
Yeah, I need to figure out how many that is, though.
Yeah, you can't really. It's not as easy as you think. Have you got anything that would obscure the panels as well?
I don't need any optimizers at all.
Cool. Because like I've got a chimney on the back, and I've also got a couple of trees that are from the neighbours. And in the evening they cast shadows on certain panels, so I put Tigos on them.
Yeah, no, the trees won't affect the trees aren't close enough to affect my panels, and then I do have a chimney, but if I mount the panels east and west, the chimney won't affect them at all. Because by the time as the sun comes up in the east, the sun isn't on the west panels.
I mean, if you load your roof up with panels, how many... I mean, I've got 14 front, 14 back, so you know the size of my roof.
Yeah, I think I can get 20 aside. So I could probably have 40 panels, if not more.
So you see, the problem with that is you're going to generate way more power than you can possibly store or use. So you're going to want some kind of export tariff. Or at least an electric car, just to have somewhere to dump all that power. Yeah, generally the panels throw out about 300 watts or 400 watts, depending on which ones you get. I think mine are all 400s. So 28 times 400 is about 10 kilowatts or something. That's what my maximum rating is.
It did, yes.
Did your Discord just go... Did that cut out, right?
I don't know.
It cut out and then came back.
Right, okay. Sorry, Paul, you were only about halfway through. You think you were 400 watt panels.
I've got 28 400 watt panels, which gives me a maximum rating of about 10 kilowatts or so. And that's what my export... When you basically put in a solar installation, you have to get local electricity clearance, and you have to tell them what the maximum power you can export is.
Yeah.
And get clearance for that. And that's what mine's rated at, is 10 point something kilowatts.
Even though yours is like a 14 kilowatt system.
Is it? I don't know. Is it 28 times 400?
I thought yours was 14.
Well, the inverters can't chuck out more than 10 kilowatts because they're 5 kilowatt inverters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 11.2 kilowatts.
Yeah.
Is the maximum.
That's what your system is maxed at, yeah?
11.2, but the inverters can only deal with 10.2. But you'll never get 11.2 because the sun can't physically be in the right place to generate power from all the panels at maximum. You just can't do it.
No.
So you never hit that. Although the peak of summer, I do actually tip into 10 kilowatts, bizarrely. Like,
so are you anywhere near that at the moment then, or not?
In June, yeah, I can get that peak sunshine. I'll be chucking 10 kilowatts off the roof.
And then did you say you're on a no fee export then?
Correct.
So you don't get even a single penny for pushing anything to the grid?
Correct.
Okay.
And for that I get cheap power, 6 hours a day.
Yeah, in the night rate, right?
Yeah. Right, grid history for this month. Imported 441 kilowatt hours, exported 66. So
66 units or 66 kilowatts?
66 kilowatt hours.
Over the month?
Over the month, yeah. It's just kind
That's
of
the month?
bled a bit of power. That's all of May, yeah.
Because we've had quite a non-overcast, non-cloudy,
previous month was 67.
Oh, so you're sort of averaging 60 a month then, export that you're losing.
Yeah.
But you only get like maximum of like 10p for that anyway.
Well, if you was on a really good export tariff, what would you get? 7p-ish per kilowatt? 7 pence times 60. What's that?
It's not a lot.
A coffee?
Yeah, it's not a lot, is it?
Even if you was paying peak rate for that, it's nothing. Yeah, and the reason that it is what it is because there's 2 inverters, and they basically don't. Each of them try and negotiate with each other, but because the demand in the house is up and down and the solar's up and down, it monitors the export and then tries to sort of cut the power back, but inevitably it can't because there's 2 inverters, so it bleeds a little bit of power. If you had 1 inverter, it would more or less get you close to 0.
And don't you have yours set to actually like pump a kilowatt an hour back to the grid anyway?
No, I have it set...
Didn't you do that just to sort of have it so that it's always pumping a little bit back, just so they can prove that you're actually pushing out?
No, you can set it to import a little bit, which they call trickle feed, but I don't think you can set it to permanently export.
Oh, okay.
Jack Sims, thank you for 122. How you doing? Got battery set to be able to power sense, nice. Yeah, if you got that set up, you would.
Space calculation.
You wouldn't have much of a electric bill if you got that system. But you'd also need to work out what your payback period is.
Yeah.
How big's your garden?
My garden is 44 metres wide by 22 metres long.
There you go. Just put a load of solar panels in the garden.
Lol.
Go completely off grid.
The house is roughly, I think it's 7 metres. It's 8 metres wide at most, and then it's possibly 15 metres long as a round down, maybe. I'm trying to remember the carpet sizes for all the rooms and sort of had that in my head.
It wouldn't cost that, Jimbo. How big's the neighbour's roof? Whoa. What the heck was that? I just saw like a massive flat plane of water in front of me.
I looked over at the right point. That was strange.
Live in Australia so you get a monstrous amount of sunshine. Yeah. It's weird, like you go to Spain and France and stuff, you don't see many people using panels, and you're like, you just get insane sunshine. Why would you not?
Well, I genuinely think, obviously I haven't done the maths, but I genuinely think like even on the dullest day, with the amount of panels that I could have, that would probably still be enough to run the house.
Yeah, I mean, in winter, you really do get, you know, very little. You know, on a cloudy day in winter, it'll be just, even my set will be chucking out 300 watts or something. You know, it's nothing. But in summer, on a cloudy day, you'll still be chucking out 3 kilowatts. It's nuts. No, Whiteland, panels aren't worth it for where you live, but maybe batteries are. Yeah, I know in Turkey and stuff they have hot water tanks on the roof. AI is beeping at me.
Yeah, when you were nowhere near it.
Oops, is park the grader in the right place? Right on a bridge that I need to use?
What do you mean me? I haven't been near you.
Well, that's your vehicle, mate.
Yeah, that you used last.
I didn't put that there.
Well, I didn't put it there.
I may have put it there.
What about how I get accused?
Hey, it's your vehicle. You should know where it is at all times. That's the rules, isn't it?
Do you know where all your vehicles are?
Yeah.
Of course he doesn't.
Total cost this month £13. For what, Whiteland? Electric. Why? Do you not use much electric?
So do you think we're actually going to achieve a road from one side to the other on this map then? Are we actually going to do a 2-kilometre road?
Looks like it.
I don't know where this goes, but yeah. I mean, I imagine the infrastructure routes are going to mean that we'll have to build a lot more road than
So,
normal.
do you remove your red flag?
Why? The race has been stopped.
I don't know whether your sand stops a bit short in the yard, mate, to be honest.
What yard? Oh yeah, you can't go
sawmill.
any further.
Whiteland over
Well, you
what
can't
period
dump
of time?
sand anymore.
Oh, in the sawmill. Oh, you're talking to Paul, sorry.
How much does it cost a kilowatt hour, Whiteland, for you to buy? Wait, so you got 1,300 kilowatt hours for £13?
So it's £1 for 100 kilowatt.
No wonder you guys went to electric cars real fast.
Is that right? Yeah, Pups, he's, I don't know, I don't know in the sawmill yard whether these have got to go, whether this is going to make it or not.
I don't even know where they go. Oh, they're there.
I mean, he did make it.
I mean,
Mostly.
I'll go down there. Once I've checked this has worked, I'll go down there and put some sand in.
I like how we still don't have any fuel. It's insane. You had negative pricing the other day.
What?
I mean, I suppose you need something cheap in Norway because everything else is expensive, isn't it?
Going to move your green flag or
Move it. Where to?
remove it. I do have another possible sand location that I've just spied. Possibly. Don't know if
Whereabouts?
it's going to help you that much though. Do you want to spawn yours in, mate, and then I'll drag that down?
Special equipment, is it?
Yeah. There, the Zisk 605E. Far right side, three pictures right side.
Yeah, it always throws me because it puts it next to the other Zisk variation.
Yeah. Keeps them all in a line.
Spawned.
And cool.
You paid £112 for 260 kilowatt hours, Joanna. Was that just for electric, or was that for your gas as well?
Sorry, Sammy, I didn't realise.
Thanks for that, Pups.
Electric and gas. Presumably that would be a lot more in winter.
3 days this month, I received money by spending.
Imagine that in this country. We will pay you to use electricity. It would never work in this country. £86 on its own. With 262 kilowatt hours. What's that in pence per rate? Pence per kilowatt hour. What, 30? Near 30? Well, that's actually quite an expensive rate. Oh, they would. Jack Sims, 100% they would. That's what I'm saying. It would never work in this country. They would snatch your hands off to be paid for electricity. They'd find ways of just burning it into the ground to get paid for it.
I was going to say, I'd just turn my lathe on and just leave it on permanently. Like, just spin to your heart's content.
I'd put all the heating on and the aircon on to cool it down.
Yeah. Yeah, put the heating on 40 degrees and then put the aircon on 16. Yeah. Let it fight it out, right? See which component fails first. Quarry's active, Paul.
I mean, that's lovely until we want to drive down now.
Yeah. I mean, I was actually going to go a bit further down, but... Actually, let me just try this the other side. Do you think you're done with my middle one?
I don't need to drop any more sand right now unless we're building off from this road, because I managed to get it, you know...
If I, like, bunny hop mine down a bit.
I don't know how much we need to build around this yard kind of thing.
Could you run your grader down to me, Paul? Or run Pup's grader down to me?
I'll have to pop this out of the way.
Although probably now that I've asked you, by the time like you get down here, I'll be free. Although I don't doubt it, because it looks like I'm stuck on a rock.
Yeah, it's not the most movable thing though. Yeah, MRIs used to reverse it, but they kind of patched it so it seemed to lay a bit better now.
Yeah, I think I'm free, Paul, sorry.
Is it the sand quarry you're trying to move?
Yeah, but my one, not your one.
Oh. Right, say hello, do you want to?
Freshly laid tarmac and a 50-ton load. That's just what you want, isn't it? Is that a third complete then?
Yep.
Wow.
Third of what?
Third of the map.
Oh no, it's 25%. There's 4 on
Good
this one,
job
Sammy.
sorting out the lumber situation.
Oh, okay.
Of course, logs from afar won't do the local economy any
25%.
in the long run, but we can put this place together.
What, we've gone from
now, which
2% to
reminds me,
34%.
We need more than just lumber
To
for that. The map shows
25%-ish,
the
yeah.
machine yard not far from your position. And it could help us get the rest of what we need. Could you kindly go and check if it's still there? Same
Right,
goes
Sammy,
for
is
the
there more
village
trucks go
nearby
to this
while you're at it.
sawmill?
Yeah, I think so, mate.
I will go and sand down there quickly.
Well, I just checked the infrastructure. I think it was fairly big, but I mean, we're at the point where do we need the XP?
I want to keep my one I just put online running because we get logs from it. I think it's like 22 logs we get.
Yeah, there was 40 logs or something, wasn't there?
Well, it might have been.
Oh, look at that lovely tarmac road.
It goes a fair way.
That's the longest we've built, I think.
Yeah.
All the way down now. Look at that. Well, that AI cut the course though. You put that point there?
It has to, otherwise it throws himself off the other side.
But I could change it.
Mate, it's working. Leave it alone. It took me ages to put that in place. Sammy, can you just check, are they going to the right of me first?
Eh?
They did. Where I am now, I'm sanding that place. So they go right through the puddle and then in.
Yeah, because they're going in the first garage door on the left, so you've got the 3 doors.
Okay.
The one closest to you is the one where they go.
Oh my god, this service machine reversing is unbelievably slow.
Yeah. What are you up to?
Who?
You.
I'm reversing into that box.
Do you want some fuel, do you?
No, it says reach this location.
Oh.
Gosh, the
So I've
ground
reached
looks
it.
like an overripe melon that someone dropped. I'm sure it won't be a problem for you, so I won't bother you with any advice.
Oh, can we put that ship in the
Especially since I'm
scrapyard?
drawing a blank now anyway. Good grief. This place has seen better days. Now we've got to make sure it doesn't get any worse. Fixing that flood wall along the shoreline should do for now. So, will you kindly do the honors?
Only if you'll kindly fix your radio, Kelly, so it doesn't make that horrible noise at the end of every sentence.
Or just go away completely.
It's authentic, is that what it is? It's about as authentic as Mr. Scroll's fake Prada bag.
Lol. Shots
Of all
fired.
comments I expected you to make, that was not one of them.
Everest Pike, thank you for the bits. Visit North Lockwood Village. Whoa! That's a mile away. Where's my scout?
Deliver objects, deliver objects.
Yeah, I do wish there was a way on the map of giving a sand patch, right?
Yeah. You know one thing about YouTube chat and the names, you can't tag people easily if they have a space in the name.
Oh, that's not the worst bit is when it's There was a name in the first string where it was like an E and an O, but they were combined. And I was like, I don't know how to tag this person. Oh, the AI's beeping at me. Mate, listen, I'm trying to make your life easier here. Calm down.
Yeah, there aren't really any trees nearby. Somewhere. Well, there are some east of the sandpit.
I mean, I will quite happily donate 2 logs to the cause.
Well, we still have to get them down, though.
We'll just move your mobile base.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find him.
Logistics terminal.
There he is.
Right. Anyone down near the harbour?
Down the harbour?
The harbour, yeah.
Why?
If so, drive to the base and see what it wants before we forget to unlock it.
Yes, I've already driven there, mate, and it hasn't popped up as a side objective. What has Paul done with my vehicle there?
You two... I don't even know what you two are doing. Am I coming to pick up the objects?
I was trying to find sand to help build roads.
Right, you do that, I'll do the objects. Got it, right.
But, and Paul was building roads.
I'm trying to get to the south, but to do that, I need to build this bridge that somebody put down. So I'm now moving my vehicles so that somebody can buy logs and I can throw them in there.
There you go.
What's it need?
We've got 11 in stock. How many do we need?
We needed 2. I just bought 2, so that bridge is my bridge. Okay.
Well, the previous one's mine then.
Wasted 4,000. No, because those were the ones that picked up on the map. You can't claim credit for that.
I put it on the map. And then I spawned the logs in. I'd say that's mine.
Right, so that's that done. See if I can drive to this harbour base garage or whether it's locked behind something.
Either way, I'm driving my flatbed down for the...
Well, it might be, oh, you can't restore the harbour base until you've restored the harbour wall.
Yeah. I can't believe how long of a road we built.
See, I'm sort of at the garage base spawn now, and then she hasn't started talking.
No free space to spawn resource. Are you kidding me?
It's probably because the front one clips into the bridge if you back up a bit.
Yeah, but when I backed up, it didn't put the boxes down.
Yeah, it's tentative at best.
Oh, just being a bit awkward about it all. Do you reckon that'll work?
Might. It might be because it's clipped into the blue, though.
Is it 1-3?
No, it wanted 2, but I think you've slightly missed the input for the bridge because it's on the blue and it should be in the yellow. Can you just drag them with your scout? Right, so I think when you reach the North Lock village, that might unlock the harbour base. Work that one out.
Why is there still not a bridge?
But because your vehicle is parked too close to it.
Oh my god, this
move
game.
There you go.
That's ridiculous. No, it wasn't the scout. It was the thing that spawned the log. Oh my god. Right, where are we going? That way. North Lock. this is quite flooded. Okay. Apparently there's some interesting terrain under there. Ooh, and there as well. That looks like a you can't come through here kind of door.
Yeah, that looks like a content locked door, doesn't it?
No, you put it, don't you?
Don't think you need to go through there anyway, Paul.
No, I'm just gonna open it anyway. Some nice like that. Oh, that's a lot of junk. This place is going to need cleaning up. Grocery store. Whoa, it just spawned a Land Rover.
Seems I'm overdue on commending you for your efforts.
Random?
After all, you've been doing such a good job up to this point that you got noticed by the North Lock Village Council. Doesn't that make you happy? I know it does. And right after they noticed you, they asked if you could help solve their problems. Ain't fame grand? For now, it's nothing too hard. Just check the nearby radio tower for damage. Seems like something's wrong with it. Yes, I know you knew it was going to happen. And no, they are definitely not flooding my desk with more requests as we speak, because that's never happened to us before, right?
This is going to sound like a random question, but can you buy fuel at the
Yes, you
construction?
can at the construction depot. Yes,
Is there any vehicles nearby?
I will head out that way.
I do not want to drive my Chrome from one side of the map to the other.
I did wonder whether if you buy fuel, it goes to everybody or just you.
There's only one way to find out, and I'm willing to pay the price to find out, okay?
I have purchased 5 fuel,
And I don't have any.
and you don't have any.
Well, I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it?
Can I jump in to buy some, please, something?
Yeah, and whether Paul wants to jump up there as well.
What's that? What we're jumping into?
My mobile base at the construction depot in the north.
I may have accidentally brought 12.
Accidentally?
I just spammed my key.
Where is it? Construction depot is... I don't know where it is. That. Vehicle is... Open the shop. 2,000? So it kind of looks like it's not giving us any fuel on this one. Right, you're a big boy now, you can buy your own fuel. complete lack of trees is the annoying one. How on earth do you get over there?
You in my crane, pups?
Nope. Just
What colour-
teleported.
What
one
colour
here.
label am I on the map?
Where are you? You are
I'm not asleep, bro.
a pinky red.
Oh, that's where I left it.
Oh, this is going to need some road building. Good grief.
The Sir Paul Lord of Cree has decreed that everywhere shall be tarmac.
Well, I'm just going to put a little flag down there to let you know that that's a bit boggy. More snad? I wonder if there is any snad round here. I bet some people play like that, like they're basically tarmac roads everywhere before they do the missions.
Yeah.
And then just fly through the missions. Well, yeah, because like sometimes, like yesterday, where you'll get a mission to lay a cable and it goes right through your beautiful tarmac road.
Mm-hmm.
And then you end up with straight... What the rock is this?
LOL.
Okay. That's going to take some moving. Big crane required. I'm sure I won't get stuck in this mud. Can your Land Rover do that?
Yep.
You got a snorkel?
Can you do it right now?
Well, yes. In fact, it would be so efficient at doing it right now because it weighs less than it used to because there's hardly any chassis left.
That's why I asked the question.
Yeah, it could do. It's a working, functioning vehicle. It's just the MOT man wouldn't be very happy with it.
Well, if you're
How old
off-roading,
is
it doesn't matter.
It's a 1985, so it's tax exempt now, and MOT exempt.
I was going to say, so the MOT man wouldn't care anyway.
Yeah, but if I get involved in an incident, they won't be very happy.
I mean, tax exempt I can understand, but MOT exempt is a bit crazy.
Well, it is the generalness that, you know, in order to have a classic vehicle, you do generally look after it better than a modern car.
I was going to say, that's the classic car people are normally trustworthy. They spend all winter getting it nice and lovely to get ready for the summer, for it to go out in the summer and break down, so they take it back into the garage to fix it.
Oh, there's a big sand thing here. Do we need to activate it?
That
Sand quarry.
might be one. Is that an actual sand quarry?
Yeah, it is. It's an actual sand quarry, and we don't actually have to activate it.
Wow.
It's just a big mountain of snad.
I've still got no voice to unlock this garage over here.
I think I found a base.
There's a countryside base as well, and a dry stone base, and we have no idea how to unlock any of them.
I'm just going to drive over there before I hand this car back.
You know what being a true hero means.
Woo!
Running towards what everyone else is running from. I guess you're a real hero, clearing the path to the radio tower. If
I
I were
know,
in your
Kelly.
place, I'd be flooring the pedal in the opposite direction. After all, I've had enough radio towers to last me a lifetime at this point. Thank you for being... you.
You're welcome, Kelly. It's absolutely fine.
Did she say something?
Well, she's telling me how wonderful I am for all of you three, even though you're not amazing and I am.
Did she mention how modest you are as well?
Well, I'm only as modest as Kelly, mate. Ah, give me a back target tab!
Is this less like Scandinavian territory and more like Arctic tundra? Like Alaskan tundra in summer? Oh, there's $5 back.
Remember those archaeologists we helped back at Elamir? Those guys were a hoot and a half. Wouldn't you just love to see them again? Well, today's your lucky day. I guess they had their fill of deserts, though, so now they're diving for Atlantis. Or something like that. They seem to need some fuel and spare parts for their mini-sub. So could you deliver those? Oh, and maybe check out a few sites they were interested in digging at later. You know, for science.
It's like your back garden, Whiteland. Oh. You hate this new clip interface, it keeps silence in the stream. Is that on like mobile or something, Cool Tiger? Hey Tom. Find object, find object, find object. Whoa! Like hot water spring. Surrounded by a big
Geyser.
circle of rocks. Well, I don't know if it's going to
Diamond
throw.
geyser.
Very volcanic.
Ever done Iceland, Paul?
No, it's on my list.
It's on the list, right?
Oh yeah, on the list.
Like, but winter or summer? Ish.
I don't know, to be honest. I suppose... I really don't know. Like, I don't know if I want to go there when it's pitch black, but see the northern lights. I'll go there when it's sunny all day. I just don't know. I guess on the... I'd probably go more towards summer, I think. And then I can see it. Otherwise it'll just be blackness all the time. Right, where is the nearest snad around here? What are you guys doing?
Build a flood wall to protect the shoreline across the machine yard.
Oh, we've got 4 side quests and 4 main quests, blimey.
There's a side quest now, is there? Are any of them garages?
Return archaeological equipment, plan a route for the concrete supply. Which pays 10 grand. It sounds like it might put a concrete factory online, but good luck getting that one. Yeah, good luck with that. That'll require roads putting down in all those horrible places. Unless there's a way through down here. which I don't think there is. No, no way. Where that geyser is, does that look like sand, maybe?
So, Paul, if me and you plan to go to Iceland, how much would it cost us to not take the partners?
Why just you two?
I can't tell it to your face, mate. Sorry, I'm just not like me.
Wow! I've got a passport now.
I don't know, that trying to say to Mr. Squirrel I'm going to Iceland and you're not coming, that would be a hard sell.
Yeah, see, that's just, I don't know if I could do it. I could probably achieve it, but it would take a lot.
Yeah, it would have to be something serious in return, I'd imagine. Followed by the inevitable, why don't you want to go with me questions.
Well, dear, it's like this.
Just realised the game keeps popping up saying I've got XP, but I'm not moving off level 20.
Yeah, you're capped, mate. You are capped. I've cleared up the radio tower, guys.
Well done.
Although it needs a bridge now, but the radio tower bit's done.
Well done.
Is that actually sand what your vehicle's on?
No, it's not.
Well, how is it active then?
It's not.
Oh. Activate quarry. 6 fuel?
18 grand, mate.
That's insane.
18 grand? No, 12 grand.
Where are you?
Well, you see where my little warning symbol is? Basically, we're going to have to tarmac, or at least sand or something,
There you go, it's active.
all the way to the east through there. So we can at least get to that sand quarry where I can put a mobile sander.
It's active.
And then...
Pups is paid to win, mate.
Yeah, it's paid to win.
Oh, yeah.
I suppose the ironic thing with that is we could actually run our balances down, because if Paul sends us his save, the mission will still be complete.
Yeah. Tell her it's a streamer event. Gonna be super boring, yeah. Chris Reed, thank you for 8 months.
I've got an idea, Paul. Tell her it's my stag do.
Lol. I think we need something a bit more believable, mate.
Whoa!
Wait, why? Why is that whole area now covered in... Did you buy that one as well, near the dry stone base?
No, that was already there. I'm pretty sure Sammy said a while ago there's a sand quarry down that way.
Well, put it this way, it wasn't showing us a yellow circle a minute ago. Because that's why I was looking at this other one.
No, I only purchased the one that you said.
That's really weird. Anyway, where's my equipment? Where's my bow head gone? Oh, the way you find vehicles in this game sucks. Why is it all the way up there? Why can't I get into it?
Go out the map and back in.
Now here's the problem, I can't get out of the map. You see the cancel button bottom left that I'm spamming? Is that because I put a bridge down and it's broken something?
Click on a vehicle now.
Now I can do it. What happened?
I think you the game got confused and kicked you out your vehicle, but didn't put you in another vehicle.
The mobile base lets you spawn a vehicle into it.
But you still use fuel.
If you need a local crazy driver in Iceland, I'm here. See, Paul, we got the lift sorted. Look.
What is Bergdis in Iceland?
Apparently.
Yeah. Let's suppose you own a 5-star hotel in Iceland as well.
Wow.
I'm just thinking for the prince over there. You know what he's like.
We're all right with a 4.
How's your Freddo supply, by the way, Paul?
Quite healthy at the moment.
Okay.
Why?
Do you reckon you need one come August?
Maybe once my cream eggs have run out, I might have to. I'll be tucking into them. If I went to Iceland, I'd want to go on one of those, like, skidoo things across the snow and ice. The tracked vehicles.
Yeah. There's a YouTuber, a couple of YouTubers I watched, and they went to Iceland and managed to drive around the entirety of Iceland in one day.
Oh, okay. Deliver the object. The countryside base will be restored.
No, Tommy. Although I do watch them.
Having a local driver in Iceland is quite cool.
Iceland's on my list of places to visit, along with Japan.
Just so you can feel tall.
Oh yeah, no, I'd probably be the same height as everyone else. So.
Somebody is, I think he's still over in Japan.
Yep.
Hey,
Thingy.
I get distracted by the manager for what
Brett
seems
Sam, I
like
couldn't
an
think of his name.
eternity, and you're already halfway
I was like, I know who Paul's on about, but I couldn't remember the name.
Good job, I'm not even watching. Have I told you how much I hate
believe he is.
micromanagement? Well, I do. No wonder we make such a great team.
I can't see him in the lurker list.
Ring road takes 24 hours and that's just the driving. So how did they go around in 24 hours, bub?
They may have been a bit enthusiastic on a throttle pedal. Oh, please don't tell me the stone acre across my road's been broken into again.
What's a stone acre?
Car dealership?
Say you're going to go to Iceland for a sponsored video. Yeah.
Yeah, and Sommy's got to come along as well.
Yeah, that's...
And Sean.
See, I could just get away with, oh, I'm going to Iceland with Paul because he needs me to go, and mine will go, all right.
Really?
I can get away with
that
it.
easy?
Yeah.
And I wish it was that easy.
I mean, I did. There was you know, when Expo was in Vegas.
Yeah.
Like it was oh yeah, I might go to Vegas with Paul. And she was like, oh okay then.
See, I don't have any of that problem.
Yeah, and you're the one that wants to tell us that you're having a stag do.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not sitting here for the next hour listening to car alarms going on.
Do you have a choice about it?
No.
So you are. Stop stealing cars then, Sean.
Oh yeah, Tom. I'm at my desk, but I'm also across the road.
Perfect alibi, mate. You could be on mobile on Discord. We don't know.
I'm driving a crane.
No, you could just be on Stream Deck, mate.
I might be your
Sounds like a
cousin
perfect
doing
alibi
that.
to me, doesn't it? You know, when the police knock on the door. Look, mate, I was on twitch.tv/Skrull. Don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe, alright? That, Gregis, exactly. That does explain the frequent breaks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, every time he goes for a little break, car alarm goes off.
Yeah.
I
Fix the lock on the next car, yeah.
I wouldn't want any of the cars in that forecourt anyway. Most of them are electric, and that's a no.
Been playing Thief Sim too much. There are achievements in the early days in Pierce for like laying 100 kilometers of sand and stuff, but I've not seen any like that in a while.
Tom, you know what people are like in these chats that actually start believing that I'm a thief?
Hey, if it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it should be put into a pancake and eaten with some hoisin sauce.
Yeah, a friend of mine now keeps ducks. She wasn't particularly happy when I turned around and said, can I have one for dinner?
Duck pancakes are amazing. One of Mr. Squirrel's favourites.
See? We'll go to Iceland and she gets duck pancakes. It's not difficult, Paul. I think you're really making a big deal out of this.
I don't think that's... If you put those two things either side of a scale, that scale would still be seriously dropping to one side.
Yeah, but what about if you just, you know, took her out for a meal for duck pancakes, mentioned that you were going to Iceland as the next portion of duck pancakes arrived? I mean, it's a perfect hook, line, switch and beta, right?
Mm.
See, that's if I could make out to mine that it was some sort of work for you, then she'd be all right with it. If it was a jolly, then she'd want to come.
Yeah. I mean, I could probably get away with it if, like, she went to Ibiza with a friend or something like that. It's like an equivalence thing.
Go to Ibiza and come back with a load of tattoos.
I think she has the same view of tattoos as I do. Like, what's the point? You've never heard of duck pancakes? What?
What?
You know, it's probably cost less to take the other house with you. Yeah, but you're trying to make it into a lad thing, you know? Bit restrictive. Hey?
I heard that, Sammy.
I'm sure.
I'll just hang out with Mr. Screw and we can talk about washing machines again.
Wait, so me and Paul are paying for our respective partners to go to Ibiza with you while we go to Iceland.
Oh yeah. I'll come back with a squirrel tattoo.
Lol.
Do you know what, pups? It wouldn't surprise me.
I may have offered to. Yes.
It would not surprise me, mate, in the slightest.
I had a rainbow mohawk at one point. What's a little squirrel tattoo gonna do? It's no harm to me.
Yeah, when Sean asks for the up-to-date logo, Paul, you know there's panic in the disco from him going down to a tattoo parlour.
I could do. I've got. Leave me with this. I've got an idea. I might have to text my mum to see if our family friend still owns the tattoo shop.
It's more where you're going to get this tattoo I'm now worried about.
I'm going to get it on my forehead. No,
I knew he was about to say forehead. I could have won £1 billion just then. I literally, in my head, said, he's going to say forehead. I literally should have said it. I could have earned so much money just then.
The way I look at it, my life is, I only live once. So why not have a laugh along the way?
Matty, that's his second one this year. He's breaking records already.
Wait, what was the other idea?
I don't know.
He had one back in March. I can't remember the details, but I remember him having one. And we were saying that's like his only one for the year kind of thing. I just can't remember what it was.
This wasn't the comedian tour, was it? Was that
that
last
was
year?
last year.
That was last year. We're still waiting for that. You're just trying to line up the sponsors, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, no, it's because Peter Kay keeps hogging the O2, isn't it?
Does anyone in chat own a comedy bar or a pub I could go and do a comedy show in?
You wouldn't need it for very long, about 10 minutes.
No.
Including introductions.
That includes the fire exit talk and everything.
Yeah. In the event of an emergency, the emergency exits are mounted here, 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 and here.
Jason Tarr, thank you very much for dropping 10 Cashew members on the YouTube channel. Guys, if you just got one from Jason, please give him a little thank you. Thanks to Squirrel Gifts.
Still not sure
What do
how
you
I unlock
say
this
about
harbour
some more
base.
work in the machine yard? Please don't tell me you were hoping to be done here after fixing that flood wall. Oh, you were? Well, sorry about that. But we're going to need that yard to fix
Oh,
this
I'm right
entire
next to those
region. With
objects.
that in
There we
mind,
go.
better stock it up with spare parts and make sure it has a viable supply route. This will be a common theme from now on. Convoys can't just go anywhere on this terrain. So, thanks for all the roads you're going to build in advance.
Told you. She wants me to build roads. I knew it.
In a game called Roadcraft? Nah.
Google open mic nights near me. What, in Iceland?
My brain went to the same place, Paul. Tom, are you seriously telling me that you wouldn't be part of the berating team if Puppies was doing stand-up and all of us
Tom
were there
would
to
be there.
berate him?
Time to be part of the support crew.
I'd need security. Who can I get to be my chief security officer?
Matty.
I don't reckon Matty can fight his way out of a paper bag, let alone deal with a crowd of people. No offence to you, Matty, and we've had this discussion before.
Well, somebody's available to throw you onto the stage. If that's what you want to. If that's how you want to
he's
start your show.
He's practiced that, isn't he?
sqrlHYPE.
That is still my highlight of the year.
And Baldy, thank you for 2 years. I really enjoyed that whole evening, that whole darts game, and it was
That
just,
was
That was
awesome.
so much
it was
fun.
just fabulous.
Yeah. Just the end, I just collapsed to the floor in laughter.
And then you get the little video clips, just brilliant.
Oh, I've got all those saved. Where is that? We don't have any vehicle spawns down near the logistics terminal, do we?
I don't know where logistics is.
I will try something. Demi, are you even moving that back to the main road?
No, I was just using it to move some resources between two places.
Because I went to teleport into it when it was near the road and it's just...
If you give me 5 minutes, I'll be done.
Okay.
Jason Tarr, thanks for 3 months. Loving the content on this game. Looks very fun. Nice to watch, but it can get boring to play after a while. I don't know. I think you just It's like playing Farm Sim, isn't it? You just kind of get into a zone, go up and down, build a road.
Oh, that's frustrating. I can't get that to put the zones out. I suppose you can have a try, can you, Pups?
What do you need me to do?
The field supply vehicle.
Let's find it. Is this it?
You can't believe that I skipped the TCEU partner party tonight. What about TwitchCon? I've been to TwitchCon since Berlin.
Oh, I like Berlin, me.
You don't really get much out of it. It's just a networking thing. Like, it's a lot of money for very little in return unless you're just going to go to party, which I don't.
Could you not get the mobile base bit to work, Paul? Pups?
I was just moving it over to the main road because it was right next to the base.
Yeah, but I needed to bring resources out where it was.
Well, you didn't clarify that you needed it where
I
it was.
said, can you get the mobile base function to work on it?
I don't actually know. How do you even do it?
I normally just put the handbrake on and then wait a few seconds, and it'll either spawn the thing or not, if it's in the right zone.
And the answer to can I do it would be no then, because I'm in a clear open patch and it's not doing anything.
My first was San Francisco. Like the first one.
Yeah, it's not working for me either, Simon.
Okay, let's see if I can move it again. Oh well. Do you want to grab that and you can carry on?
Paul might be able to get it tomorrow. He jumps in, might resync it soon.
It's raining. There's a lot of trees, but they're up on that hill. I feel like this game's allowed you to earn money, then in this map it's going, and I'm going to make you spend it. just to even get those trees, you even come in that way? It's tough getting up though. It is expensive going to US burgers.
I need to go back to Berlin at some point.
Well, you've done it now. It's on your list. Tick.
Yeah, but I really, really love Berlin.
I think you just got puppy dog excitement because it's like the first big one you've been to.
Luke, we also went to München. I did, like you.
Well, not really much in München, to be honest. Berlin's lovely, but you find everything is very close together, so you could see it in 2 days.
A bit like London, though, isn't it? Everything's pretty close together in London. I guess it's like any major city like that. Everyone's going to be pretty close to each other.
You could not see London in 2 days. I don't think you could see Berlin in 2 days.
Well, I don't feel like I saw the whole of Berlin. I think we were there for like 4 days, 3 days.
Been several times, I still haven't seen it all.
Did Tombo take greeting from Berlin?
Hello. I said Pub's Comedian Tour in Berlin, that's what it is.
Yeah. Killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh yeah.
Get paid to run your tour, and you can tour the city while you're there. Question, what does the low signal flashing top right of the screen mean? It's basically a network thing. And it always flashes.
Because we're all on high-speed internet, it doesn't know how to cope with that.
What are you guys working on?
I'm moving objects.
I'm supplying the North Lock village.
I'm just tarmacking the map.
Cool.
I think you've been doing that since the start, haven't you, Paul?
It feels like it.
I mean, I won't lie, it does look cool when you look at the map.
What earth is it even stuck on? Well, the way I see it is, I know that, and she's already hinted that she's going to make us tarmac roads to get these convoys done. Doing all right, TTQ? We need some more sand.
More snad! More snad!
More snad!
I think you need a limited time t-shirt, Paul, with snad on.
Exclamation mark snad, just that. On a t-shirt.
Yeah, with like a picture of a dump truck and some sand.
Oh, can you get like a merchandise bucket and sand for the beach and just put snad on the side?
Oh, that would be so cool.
Yeah. Squirrel logo on one side and snad on the other.
Snad on the other, yeah.
Summer edition. Kelly's the bane of your existence. Every time I think I'm done, she throws more tasks at me. Yep. That's what I was saying on yesterday, maybe, about SnowRunner shows you everything you need to do, so you've kind of got it in your head how you're progressing, what's left. You can see the end at all times. With Kelly, you just have not much idea. You think you're cracking it, and then she just throws more stuff at you. And she's annoying, so it's even worse.
I was expecting a cutscene on that, but never mind.
Well, thanks for the warning.
Well, I was expecting, if it was a cutscene one, it would be like a triggered, you know, confirm this.
I mean, even that's not consistent, because sometimes you drop an object off and it can just go into a cutscene. Like you said, other times you have to confirm it.
Stupid rock. I just put a load of sand on it. It's still low. What, can you recycle the rocks in some way?
No.
You can turn the volume on her right down, but she's going to pop up and do stuff anyway, no matter what. She's the main storyteller. It'd have been awesome if they'd have given you a couple of choices of voice and stuff.
I think there should have been a different person for each region.
That might have just helped a bit. It's funny, it's a bit like Marmite though. Some people seem to like Kelly and others are like, she's the most annoying thing ever.
I think after the first 3 hours. I need to bring a crane down here to throw them rocks into the water.
Well, I had to build the road first, mate. I should probably send that bit back there and then I can tarmac that. You was the opposite. You found her annoying at first, but she grew on you. I think I was quite neutral to it at first, but then because of the way she delivers, oh, do this and this and this and this and this and this, she started to annoy me because of the way she does that. Right, tarmac and roller down here. If we can find them. Right, I've got the tarmac. Do you want to get the roller?
I will grab it in a second, Joel.
Wait, why can't you do it? Where's the vehicle spawner gone?
I moved it to use it as a resource base. It's near the countryside base, I think, if that's the one you're looking for.
Yep. Right, don't spawn yet, Sean.
Okay.
Oh, it worked for Paul Pups by the looks of that.
I just saw.
What do you mean it worked?
As in, when you jumped in it, it managed to... it put the zones on the side.
I had the zones on the side on the map for me.
Oh, it didn't
For
for
us,
us.
it didn't.
That's because it's locked to me, you say. That's what it is. Fingerprint ID and all that. Like one of those smart weapons that can't fire unless you're the owner.
Mm-hmm. Can I spawn on you while you're moving? That'd be quite funny, wouldn't it? Let's have a go. See what it does.
Spawned in front of me, basically.
I'm
And
gonna
as
grab a
usual, got in the
crane.
way.
Well, I was reversing out your way. It's not my fault you're impatient.
What do you mean? You spawned in front of me. I'm not being impatient. You should have waited till I was moving.
I was reversing out your way and you drove straight into me.
It's like somebody pulling out and you at a junction and they turn around and blame you for being impatient. Like what?
I mean, that does happen.
It does happen, yeah. People pull in front of you and then turn around and be like, you idiot. And you're like, what? I'm actually going to drive this one backwards because this road's a bit bumpy. There's a rock back here somewhere. There it is. Now, will I get to drive over this? Yep, I will. The rock's just sat in the middle of the tarmac.
It's
Stop
forever now.
Have you noticed those little beacon lights on top are really, really dim?
Oh, I didn't even think it was on.
And you can't turn
I do
them on or
wonder,
off.
and the crane's got blue ones on, which I don't quite comprehend. Do you?
Blue ones?
Yeah, blue beacons on the top of it.
Interesting. Baz is playing snow on it. Is that your vehicle in the way up there on the sand road?
It ain't gonna move it. I didn't realise I had to come this way when I picked up these objects, so I pulled up out the way.
It's
I mean,
a
it's
long
like
road.
a little neighbour in this. part here is like a little lay-by, and then you can go straight onto the roads.
That's because, Lieutenant Dan, we basically worked out that it's not possible. If it gave you the tools to make lovely, smooth, flat roads, I'd make them. But they always end up like porridge.
Chris just sent me a message on WhatsApp.
Mumble, mumble.
Chris just sent me a message out of the blue and said...
Christine?
That's my... No. Mad South African Chris.
Okay, I mean, there's a few Chris's kicking around, but okay.
Why would I give Christine my number?
I don't know.
Because you want to go and drive his trains and you're too ashamed to admit it.
You didn't say a message on your phone. You just said a message, so I was assuming Discord.
Anyway.
He said Chris just sent me a WhatsApp message the first time when he mumbled, and I can only understand him, apparently.
He mumbled. I didn't hear the last bit.
Anyway, would you like to guess how many hours he's worked this week?
72.
What about you, Sammy?
Well, I would assume and hope that it's less than 50.
I can tell you it is 68.5 hours he's
I was
worked this
3.5 hours away, mate.
So he isn't working very much next week, then?
Oh, no, he'll be working probably the same.
No, the working time directive is completely ignored at his company.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Nah.
I mean, that's a company that basically fired everybody and then a couple of days later went, not really.
We was only joking.
No, you've not been driving the machine in the wrong direction. It's just that it works better in reverse. I reckon we've crafted more roads on this map than all the other maps.
Oh,
Yep.
I would agree with that statement.
There's a veritable motorway running through this M1 style.
It's raining.
Oh my god, it's literally been like 3 minutes since it rained. Playing tarmac in the rain's quite fun. And alright, Impious, it is just as well you don't even need to fill or buy any tarmac. It does make me laugh though. People like get tripped by the sand dropping into the back of a tipper, but they're perfectly fine with endless tarmac. Nah, sand tipping's not great, Riddle. Because it's all down to controller sensitivity problems. And also, you can only get the AI to help you when it's a, like, defined road that the mission wants. If you want to build a random road like this, you
We
can't.
have a cargo ship loaded with equipment to fix that radio tower of yours, but that'll take a little time. While we wait, we have plenty of requests. Seems you're popular now. Wanna guess with who? It's those rascals from Northlock again. And they won't even hear of putting someone else on the job.
Those
It is
rascals?
quite important, though, so I can't
Was
blame
this
them.
like a
They
cartoon?
are real low on food right now.
Oh,
But the supply
rascals.
convoy is stuck in the southern tunnel.
And I
What
would
we
have
need
gotten
to do
away
is
with
clear
it
the
too
debris
if
at
it
the
weren't
tunnel
for
exit
you.
And fix the road at the village entrance. Should be easy enough. So, could you do
I
it
was thinking the
post-haste?
exact same, Summer.
Got to do that patch, can't live that. Look at this lovely tarmac road. Lumpy, bumpy tarmac road. Goes over those logs and everything.
Wouldn't it be
all the way
worth
down there.
moving that to where you're going to build the road, Paul?
Eh?
Wouldn't it be worth moving that your machine down to where we're going to continue building the road?
What, the tarmac layer?
Yes, you don't have to drive it further.
What do you mean moving it?
Well, we're carrying on with this road, ain't we?
Right.
And you've parked it on a patch of grass.
Well, I'm thinking we probably need to... Yeah, is this bit to the warehouse here? I think we should probably just quickly do that. And for that, I need my sander. And then we can move on. Yeah, but Tom, would you want your road to look like this? Yeah, he's missed a massive patch right there. Hasn't rolled it.
It did roll it.
Big triangle right there.
If you can get it to roll it, carry on. In that case, I'll criticise how smooth your road is from your sand laying.
I said it's like porridge. I didn't miss anything.
Tom, do you still have that massive, like, dip to get into where you live?
Is that where they tried to bomb his house?
Yeah.
Well, they allegedly dialed the rain back, Cosmin, but it doesn't feel like it. didn't dial it back enough for my taste buds. A lot of games have like a rain probability slider. They need to add one of those. Made about 20 potholes and rails all the ironworks. Yeah. Right, where's the old grader? Where'd you leave it, Sean?
Yes.
You just abandoned me now, have you? Gone.
Oh, no. Look at your map and look what I'm doing before you start accusing me of stuff.
You're not making roads.
I'm literally clearing all the boulders out your way so we can carry on. That's why I drove my crane down there.
I'll let you do
Sounds
that.
very aggressive. I think you need to have 5 minutes, mate.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Sit on the naughty step.
I thought while you're doing that, I'll spend my time moving these so we can go straight on to carrying on with this road. Tom, I'll steal your car if you carry on. Granted, it would take me 4.5 hours to get to you, but...
He's played Thief Sim, Tom. He knows what he's doing. And he's got a couple of screwdrivers.
I've got more than a couple.
Where do you keep all your tools? Your bedroom?
No, I've got in the dining room right next to the back door 'cause it's massive. There is a toolbox with a lock and key on. It's even got my welder in it.
And how much welding do you do?
It's normally one of my neighbours that brings their quad bikes around and goes, I've broke this because I took it to this place and I jumped and it snapped. I've had it. I don't even know how long I've had it.
Is it your toolbox?
Yes, Whiteland. Actually, no. I went down to Machine Mart and I stole it.
He is. He's streaming. There's an alibi for the fact he's not stealing cars right now.
Also, I wouldn't have a Stream Deck. A Steam
Why?
Deck. Because there's better handhelds out there.
Like what?
And more powerful handhelds.
Like what?
I can't... So Asus do one. The Ally, which is like 10, 20 times more powerful than the Steam Deck. And there's a couple of other ones, like... there's a YouTube channel that I watch that plays with Miss Quadphone.
10 times more powerful.
Yeah, because they have latest hardware in and Steam Deck doesn't.
Oops.
Like, Steam Deck hardware is quite old if you actually think about it.
I suppose it depends what you're trying to play on it, but doesn't it play like 3D games and stuff.
Well, I've made you a lovely rock feature in the middle of the lake.
But it's not as good as my container van feature. You made me a little rockery. Can you say that word, Sean?
Plus, why would I even want a handout when I just spend my time at my PC?
Wow, he ignores you, Paul.
I know, right? It's not a shrubbery, it's a rockery. He's dodging the question.
What question?
Wait, what? I think you must be the only person who didn't hear it, Sean.
What? I'm confused.
You built him a rockery. Can you say that, please, Sean?
Rockery. Is that right?
You
It's
say
not selective hearing.
you
I
say
genuinely
shrubbery.
didn't hear it.
How can you not hear it? Always, I don't know. Maybe you was dropping loud objects or something.
You mean, how did I not hear it? The amount of times I told you yesterday, Paul, I'm doing something, and then you went, "What are you doing?"
Hey, I've got other things to do as well.
Don't start on me.
What have you got to do? Play the game.
I'm clearing rocks. I'm reading chat like you, so no.
I'm a streamer.
I couldn't be a streamer. I think I'd ban everyone.
You probably would. You could use that auto mod and just max the settings out.
Oh yeah.
Ultra aggressive.
Oh no, I can't have emotes only. They annoy me.
What emotes annoy you?
Yeah, especially that one that they keep posting every time I talk.
Must be something to do with your tone, really.
Oh, we need logs down here as well.
Yeah, good luck with that. Basically, there's you can see a lot of trees there. Just I don't know which way you're facing, but north. But they're up on a big hill, and getting on that hill's a bit of a pain.
I'm going to spawn in a countryside base and bring 8 down.
You'd have more rules than North Korea if you stream.
I wouldn't be that bad.
Kim Jong Pup.
Now you really are giving me a bad name.
I think King Jong Pup's quite a cute name. Oh, nice little rockery you've got there, Sean.
Thanks. It is a nice rockery, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'll put that bridge down there. We could just, in theory, use sand like we've been doing all the way down here.
I'm bringing 8 logs now.
Doesn't need to be there.
I think it's a nice feature. We'll keep it.
Are we alright building through there, I suppose, though?
Hope so. That's why I just cleared all the rocks from.
Quite nice being within the radius of the snad. You ordered a bunch of DIY books on Amazon, now you get constant emails about Amazon business. They nagged me about Amazon business for a while. They don't bother anymore.
Oh, I'm on my way with the logs.
Okay. Where are you coming from?
The countryside place, I think.
There's a lot of sand down. I don't know if you might have to flatten it before you can get through it. I'm not sure.
Okay.
It's not Year of the Streamer, Morris. Where's that bridge? Oh, there it is. It's a bit less stressful than Snow Runner. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Like, Snow Runner can really stress you at times.
Exactly, excuse me, that's exactly what it stands for, I agree. Also, and thank you for spelling my name correctly.
I keep thinking there's somebody in a vehicle behind me because, like, the engines are running and stuff.
It's so annoying.
Like in Snow Runner, you know when somebody's near you because you hear the engine. Whoa.
I get all sorts.
I don't like all sorts. Hey?
I don't like licorice.
Tom, I'm so glad you heard that as well. I didn't want to say anything, but that's what it sounded like to me, licorice. Literally what it sounded like.
Things, don't lie. When have you ever took the opportunity?
I didn't say a word. I was thinking to myself, I wonder if anybody else heard what I heard. That's what I was thinking. And then Tom went, licorice. And it's exactly what I'd heard.
You're not just bullying me, that's
I'm not bullying you at all. I never said anything.
I'm not on about you.
You've clipped it, as if.
The amount of harassment you get off the stream.
You are justified for most of it. You caused most of it.
Well, no, my speech...
No mod abuse and no.
No, as I've said, right, they make the fun out of me and give it all big man, so they can learn to take it as well, can't they? Now I am whatever person Paul said. Something pups.
Kim Jong Pup.
That's the one. Right, Paul, hear me out here. Is it worth deleting that bridge so we can get sand underneath it to make it level, then placing the bridge back?
Wait, oh, you mean... So we get the sand down there, you mean?
Yeah, right now we can't place sand because it will just get eaten.
Okay.
Would it be worth just moving it so we can get it nice and level and then place the bridge back on top?
What, on both sides?
If you can get across, yeah. I don't say you can't swap. Of course I can say King John. Like, you've been around long enough to know what words I struggle with.
Can you get across here? I can go.
Yeah, I'll be able to get across.
Squirrel GSXR? You into motorbike? Channel details, mid-level Iron Man quest grind, game RuneScape. Channel created January 2013. Suzuki Man then. Yeah, the 2018, what, GSX? Oh, my controller's done crazy stuff.
Yay!
But it's just spinning around. Kylie Minogue, the whole thing.
You spin me like rain.
Spinning around.
That's weird. I tab back into the game. Is it Steam just having a fit?
Probably.
See, Bluetooth says it's connected, but Steam's having a fit. Let me turn it off. Yeah, the 2018 GSXR, nice. I've owned one Suzuki, and that was a 250.
Was it a wide bridge you had across there, Paul?
Yeah. Make sure you have flat end. Inline, or it's called. There we go. Yeah, that's why I had a GSX 250. It was the first bike I got after I passed my test. I had a Yamaha RXS 100 that I passed my test on, and then I got a GSX 250. There's some shocking rolling work going on back here.
You just can't get the staff, Paul.
You're not wrong.
Me.
You see, Paul perfectly understood that, Pups. That's the problem.
Mrs. Squirrel, Paul's bullying me.
Hello, Mrs. Squirrel.
I'm being bullied.
Somebody says hello, Mrs. Squirrel, and Pup says, Mrs. Squirrel, he's bullying me.
Oh, what are they doing to you?
Lol.
Making fun of
Hello,
our
Mrs.
speech
Squirrel.
Why are you
impediment.
bullying him? Doing?
Making fun of his peach impediment.
Peach impediment. I saw that coming. I'm so glad you paused, though, Paul.
Yeah, you hear that, Paul? It's not right.
Not right, yeah. It's not right. It's not fair.
Are you going to mention Iceland, Paul, or not?
Nope. Well, I'm being abused now. This is wife abuse. This is battery.
Not for your pup.
Look at this. This is abuse.
Thank you.
Isn't abuse.
Just from one vacuum cleaner lover to another. That was
Would you
third-hand
like me
abuse.
to contact Essex Constabulary, Paul, to say that you're being abused?
I got visible proof that I'm being battered.
Yeah. I have video evidence of abuse.
You gotta let me just delete the string. Don't know what you're on about, mate. I wouldn't go any further, Paul. I need to sort that corner out. A bit bumpy.
You'll be taking money for takedown of clips, lol. I'll fix some of the mess anyway.
It's raining.
Not for me. No, I'm not seeing any snow in this game.
Lol.
It's raining. I love the sunglasses you put on when you go first person. So there, Doug. An MB5 with a big bore kit and a micro exhaust. I had a micro exhaust on my Fireblade. Very nice.
Right, I've done a reasonable amount of road laying at the countryside base.
When you say you mean AI, right?
No, because the AI did 2 bits and I've filled the gaps in, mate. All right, don't start with me. Don't make me climb up there and come and get you. All right.
I mean, feel free to travel. I don't know how many hours it would be for you.
Oh, I have no idea, mate.
Because I know, like, to me, to get a train to you is like really long because of where you're located, and nothing runs like in that direction.
If I drove, it's 267 miles, and it would be 5 hours.
5-hour drive.
Apparently, I could do it on the train in 4 hours.
Interesting.
You must have improved it since we last worked then, so.
But if I left right now, it would take me 8 hours.
Jeez.
If I waited until 10 to 7 on Saturday, I would be there at 11. Oh lol, it takes me to Doncaster bus station and then I get on a bus for the remaining way if I leave now.
Lol.
And that also includes a 20-minute walk. Wait, what?
How long is a train to London for you?
Hour.
So
hour and 45, sorry.
So it doesn't give you the option to get a train to London and a train from London to me?
Yeah, this is the option. If I left right now, if I caught the 9 o'clock train, it would take me from Norwich to Liverpool Street. I then have to get from Liverpool Street to King's Cross, which is one tube, I think. And then it's the LNER to Leeds that stops at Doncaster at 25 past 2, 25 past 1 in the morning. I then walk 15 minutes and wait at the bus station until 3 o'clock in the morning, where I can then hop on a bus for 2 hours.
All to give him a slap.
All to give him a slap. I mean, it sounds worth it to me. Like,
hey, what? I'll have a kebab waiting for you when you get here, son.
Whereas, like I say, if I wait till morning to go and give him a slap, I can do that by 11 o'clock.
That'd be easy to just drive up.
Well, it's 4 hours and 45 minutes to drive it, and it's 4 hours on the train. But I would have to change 3 times? Twice. 3 times. Norwich, Peterborough, Eaglescliffe, yeah.
Thank you for not saying the next part, son.
Yeah.
Hey, to be fair, when I get my train to London, I go to Eaglescliffe. I get my dad to drive me.
Are there any eagles there?
No.
Is there a cliff there? Why is it called Eaglescliffe?
I don't know.
The most misleading town name ever.
I mean, I don't even know what's there, to be honest. I go to the train station and the train station only. Just because that's the quickest way for me to get to London.
Oh, this thing does not like driving over the wooden bridge.
The paver didn't like going over either.
Look at that, some serious tarmac.
It's insane how much we've done. Do need a tarmac road though, from like down to the logistics terminal coming out of it.
Yeah.
That's missing that. Then we need one that runs from the logistics terminal down to the geothermal station and then on to the construction yard. Oh, I can actually drop my cargo off now.
Grindstone base. That needs unlocking, doesn't it? Must remember to unlock this.
I think they're part of main objectives.
I'm hoping so.
Quests. And it isn't like oh, you need to visit it in order to be able to unlock it.
See, they've got these tunnels, but they don't actually do anything.
Yeah, reckon it's probably more expensive than the train as well.
What is?
Getting a plane from Newcastle to Heathrow.
I don't know. I mean, you can fly like London City to Glasgow for 60 quid. So
Which is more than a train.
It's what? More?
That's more than the train it would cost me to get to London.
I think it depends when you book the train, though, doesn't it? Like, if you want to book it on the same day, it's a lot more expensive than if you book it in advance from a few weeks.
I'll go on to BA's website. Let's have a look.
Plus, you can be there in like an hour as opposed to 4 or whatever.
I mean, for me to get a train to London, it's only just over 2 hours.
There's a discovery point where you are, somebody. I don't know if you can get that while you're there.
That's a find the object, mate.
What does that mean? Need a scanner?
That means I need a scanner.
Laid a lot of tarmac. We have laid a lot of tarmac. I think we should build a little car park and put the vehicles on it. Little tarmac car park. I wish you could.
So
I wish you could build a lovely flat tarmac car park and then put like white lines on it and stuff. It'd be awesome. What, so you can slap him, Imp, obviously.
Right, so
Yeah, like, Imp
on,
has
some-
the logistical advantage of being able to slap pups the quickest, right?
How do you work
So
that out?
Well, he's closest to
No,
that
Paul's
London,
closer
isn't
to
he?
me.
Pardon?
I'm
I
technically close. Actually, you're technically closer. Like, in straight line distance.
In distance? Yeah.
But in terms of getting there, depends if you drive or not, I don't know.
Anyway, I've gone to August, right, which is when I'll be next down that way. So, and it would cost me for a return. £129 if I fly, when I can pay £40 for a train.
You're
How
on a
long's the flight?
return or something.
An hour and 25 minutes. Say again, Paul?
Did you do a return or something?
Yeah, because a return for a train for me is 40 quid. And I'm on it, what, like 45 minutes longer?
Yeah, I mean, Imp, how far away are you from King's Cross Station on public transport?
I'm going to say less than 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'd say half an hour.
You scumbag game.
So, you think it's time to handle Northlock's food supply problem? About time, too. I heard they've been rationing coffee for a while now. Just the thought of rationing coffee makes me sweat. The food convoy would be there by now, but radio interference has messed up their nav systems. Plan a route from the southern tunnel to
Radio
guide them to
interference
Northlock
has
Village.
messed
The
up their
coffee
nav
must flow.
system. What is this? Has somebody EMP'd the place?
Yeah.
40 minutes. So you are 2 hours and 40 minutes away from slapping Sean.
Wow!
Do you know what? With all this amazing road building, this infrastructure route may actually work.
I mean, to be fair, if I could be bothered to go to Essex with my parents for their day trips they do to look off to see my nan, Paul would probably... You're not far from Whittam, are you, Paul?
No, like 18 minutes.
I was going to say, it's like 20 minutes or something for
It's
you.
literally Tommy Tucker's journey for me, though.
Yeah, that is a Tommy Chucker's journey.
Well, yeah, because Tom, I don't know Tom, what would it be for you to drive to me? Because I know how long a train is.
No, is that an Arctic? That's an Arctic. You know, you said you wondered if they had Arctics on this map, and I was like, of course they do.
To be fair, it was Sean that said they didn't.
It wasn't me.
Dark Ice, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome.
Wait, so Tom, it's 2.5 hours for you to drive to me, and it takes me 4.5 on a train to get to you.
This could be... Yeah, buggy. We're going to have to fix this.
I'll give you a hand in a sec. Unless Summy's free.
In fact, it looks like the whole of that, because if that cargo truck can't make it... Okay. I don't know how far he's going to get, I'll see, but the Arctic can't make it through, though. The other one managed the rest of it.
I've got an Arctic on my infrastructure route as well.
Luckily, that's entirely within the sand base, so... Looks like he's struggling here as well.
Yeah, exactly, Tom. 2.5 hours for you to drive and nearly 5 hours for me on a train.
Yeah, it's done.
Tom, what you said is next time I want to visit you, I'll just pay you fuel money because it'd be quicker. Oi, Tom, your local pub's quite nice, thank you.
Or are you pups?
Just planning an infrastructure route on the route we just did. To where I just delivered them and hoping they can get there.
Oh, another one?
Yep. If I take it this way, it won't interfere with the other.
At least you all have trains. I suppose Iceland wouldn't have any trains, would it?
Oh, okay, it might not. Mine's an Arctic as well.
Mm-hmm. Is it an Arctic penguin?
Yeah. And it's got stock coming out of his own warehouse. Is that in the radius of any sound? Just. Right.
Do you mean Bjork, Tom?
Where is my sand machine?
Really, AI, you're going to get stuck in the yard?
That's what mine just did. I'm having to go and put sand down. Where is my sand?
It's almost like it's the last map and they're cranking up the pain to 10. thing is, even if, like, if you play this single player, there's been no nominated road building at all, so you can't get the AI to help you build any road. So if you're playing this single player, when you get to this map, you're going to have to build every road 4 times. You have to lay it, grade it, tarmac it, roll it. Time check, peeps.
No, I'm just moving sand, so I'm fine.
I mean, I'm good. I don't know if that means you want to do a little bit more or whether you want to finish it. Oh, it's up to you.
Well, we need to try and time it so that Sunday we finish it, I suppose, but not drastically early. I don't know how far we are through.
Well, in theory, we're not past the 50% mark yet.
Well, we've only been on it 5 hours.
Yeah, is it because we've done quite a lot of non-creditable infrastructure laying? Well, I've got to be honest, guys. I don't feel like we're done. I feel like there's a hell of a lot more roads to be laid, don't you?
Yep, I'm exactly this. Everywhere you go, it just needs a road.
Yeah.
Can I borrow your grader, Sammy?
Yeah.
Let's see why the Arctic didn't make it through here. I don't think so, Impierce, no. You'll get the same XP. If anything, you'll level up slower because you've got to do every mission. Whereas in multiplayer, you can do a mission, somebody else can do one at the same time, and you both get XP.
Do you feel like the fog of war on this map is denser and it doesn't clear as quicker?
I mean, it was pretty bad on that. Not the last one, the one before that, where it was all boggy.
I think
Deluge,
it's just
what it
the
was
terrain
called.
that slows us down then. Because
Yeah.
I swear on the sandstorm one, we pretty much unlocked the visual.
Yeah, you can buzz around quickly, that's why. Unable to pour sand here. Wait, what? What? Wow game, okay. Not allowed to pour sand over there.
Might be worth me doing this entire yard in sand. It's a bit muddy. Depending on how many trucks are going to come out of this.
Yeah, just Gandalf me completely, Tom. Gandalf the Snadman.
Oh no, I want to turn the other way.
Oh, find the archaeological equipment. If you find that, the dry stone base will be restored and you'll get 7 fuel.
So those search boxes.
Yeah, that's for the return the archaeological equipment. And that's it so far. So it's only the dry stone base which will be the next one to be unlocked. And that's the search area to the north of you guys.
Yeah, it will make you search it and then take a truck down there to deliver the object.
Yeah, you probably have to drag the artifact some more or something.
Yeah, find the object.
It's a scout job, basically.
Yeah, I'm at sort of a natural stopping point, but I don't know where you guys are.
I'm just laying sand so I can stop whenever.
Oh, I mean, don't forget you'll lose your vehicles.
I mean, your base is on the corner of the road that I'm working on, so...
Yeah, but it'll cost you fuel.
I mean, I've got 26, I'm fine.
I've got 2.
I may not or may not have gone and got some more.
I guessed.
Hey, I've got the money to burn!
Can you jump up there, Pops, and see if you can buy anything more?
As in...
The shop
it's
at the construction depot. Because we could do with a few steel pipes if you were generous. I was going to do it myself, but the shop doesn't spawn for me.
How many would you like, sir? There's about 10 there.
They're beams, mate. I said pipes.
We gonna... Where are they disappearing to?
Straight into the resource.
Hang on then. I'll buy some more. You want some concrete slabs as well?
I wouldn't bother. We're going to get 80 once you finish that route.
Well, they're there just in case.
80?
Oh, no, I forgot where I was.
The reward for the eastern tunnel to the warehouse is 80 slabs.
Wow, what are we going to need 80 slabs for?
I have no idea. We haven't even locked concrete bridges yet.
No, but I bet you will when you've done that task.
Hmm. First person view on that grader is terrible. What sounds suspicious, Tom? 80 concrete? Yeah. I mean, how many can you carry on that big flatbed? Realistically? 10? 12?
Not even that, because it's rubbish. You'd be better off, the 3 of us, better off taking the little transport truck and just putting like 15 on each and going.
You can't though. Once you get up about 6, it starts to wheelie.
No, not the not that one. You know, the small vehicle transport one with the ramps.
Hmm. How many do you reckon you get on that?
I reckon I could transport 16 without a problem. That's my go-to truck now. I just take a crane in that truck.
It's got capable wheels on it, that's why. I have to say, the big transporter is just a massive letdown. It just feels massively underpowered.
Yep.
Can't strap anything down, and it just doesn't have the... I don't know, because you can't detach the trailer either, so you can easily get beached on it.
Now to go and sand the other side of where I need to go. It's raining. I do say I do love this highway that we have built.
I'm back.
The M1.
Totally
I think
necessary.
I've built the A66 because it definitely doesn't go in a straight line. So.
Sorry, sir, this road's closed for construction.
No worries, sir.
Were you even going with that?
To your left now to the archaeological camp.
To check the route actually follows this road as well.
I do feel like you said we need a parking zone.
Yeah, you'd still just park in the middle of the road though.
No, I wouldn't.
It's not wrong. Pretty much cool, Tiger. Do they Arctics drive on the tarmac when it's not been rolled very well or not?
I think they'd be fine.
I find the surface is still treated as sand at that point.
Right. My daughter's just posted in family chat. Lilo and Stitch was so food.
Wait, what?
Food?
I love typos. I'm guessing she meant to say good.
I'm essentially, yeah, is that good then?
That's that live action one, isn't it?
Where's that roller gone? That's why it rains a lot less when you go first person. What's been your favourite map so far?
I did enjoy the sand maps, and that's not for the ease of playing. It's just like a different texture of playing.
It's not because it didn't rain.
No, but I mean it was a reprieve after playing. It wasn't Deluge, was it? Because it was. I can't remember the map before we played the first sand map.
Making a difference driving it in low gear. I mean, it'll take you twice as long. You know, like Consim has stopped updating now. Like they've said there's no more content for it.
Yep.
Yes.
I wonder if they'll like look at this and say to themselves, for our next Consim, should we try and do something a bit more with, you know, the terrain, the visuals, I don't know.
Building, yeah. Free building would be nice. Like you could just put a road or something wherever.
You see, I don't think their engine can cope with that.
I found a toy.
Oh no.
I ain't getting it though.
Put a marker on the map.
It will disappear. You're better off finding out where it is and putting the marker on the map.
Or is it something?
Gold Star, far west.
Tell you what, Captain Flint, if Kelly is in the next Consim, if they make one, I won't be playing it.
Is that where your little star is?
Yeah.
I'm serious, Captain Flint, I wouldn't play it.
The thing is, if you remember Consim, that had like three or four different chapters in that. Each had a different person that you had to deal with, and they were just as annoying. Well, at least that was one cutscene, and that was there.
Yeah, you spoke to him about the job, and then you didn't hear from him until the end of the job.
Exactly.
Or paver dam there, Paul.
It's right near the Eastern Tunnel. Let's try that. Oh, there's birds in the sky. I've not seen them before.
I've not seen any animals before.
That's the first time I've seen birds in Roadcraft. My God, look at the dots.
I wish there was an overlay you could toggle.
Yeah, it's absurd they're the same colour. And you can't put dots on top of other dots. I don't think there's much of a shortcut on that. Like, just looking at the map and thinking, could you build bridges and shortcut things even if you had concrete? And the answer is not really.
If you look where the warehouse is, Paul, I did put a load of sand down there because it was a bit boggy.
Yeah, I can see.
Thought why I was there.
I suppose you could build a straight line through the water, but is it worth it?
Probably not.
How bumpy that road is.
We tried our best, okay?
I know. It's very hard. It's like if you've got that triangle there where there's 3 roads meeting, it's just impossible to get it all level.
Yeah. One thing I do wish on the grader is like when you put it into sand leveling mode or whatever they call it, it's like give me an option to set the height.
Yeah.
So it doesn't all go up and down. Like just give me one option.
Nice. Now we can expect some concrete slabs to be shipped this way from time to time. Not too many, of course. They can't have us actually improving on what they had, can they? For some reason, they always choose to fix things later rather than do them properly in the first place. Ah well, what can we do other than fix it? This site looks like it's undamaged. The archaeologists will be happy. These eggheads sure are living the life, aren't they? They get to do all this exciting stuff, like uncovering ancient treasure, discovering old curses, and fighting mummies.
Oh my God,
Okay,
4 per
I know
truck,
it's probably not
80
the case,
remaining.
But I like to think it is. Certainly beats spending weeks
Holy
in the blazing
smokes.
sun digging up
Yeah, I've
prehistoric
just reset
dirt
it
for
and
shards
kicked it
of
again, but
pottery, and the hundreds of forms
that's
they
gonna take a
probably
while.
have to fill
Do you want
out.
to just kick
My
the
hat
log
goes
one as
off
well
to
and see
those
if that's
brave
done
souls.
yet?
Log 1. That one. That was not far off, but yeah. I mean, that's got 2 per truck. It's got 8 runs to do. This one's got...
Yeah, and the timer on that
20.
is ridiculous. I've reset that, and I think it only started on like 24.
Yep.
22 it started on.
22, so it's only done 6 runs in
Yes.
4 hours.
We'll have to try and remember to boot those. Where are you, pups?
There's a logistic route that goes to where I am, but it would not have made it. It was all semi trucks. Oh, this paver's so slow.
Got to lay the treacle down. It can't go too quickly.
I'm not even laying treacle down though.
But that's what I don't like about conventions. Like, you always end up with really sore feet, a bad back, and inevitably you get some kind of flu or something. Is this a logistics run place?
Yeah. It failed coming out of the warehouse, hence why I just put sand in the old warehouse.
Has it got an Arctic as well?
Yeah. But I've spelled it wrong, like on The Apprentice.
Yeah, you didn't get my joke earlier when I said Arctic penguin. You just completely ignored me.
Oh, sorry. I still can't get over that.
Which one's that? Infrastructure complete.
It's one of the runs, probably one of the two that you just reset.
Well, I'll park the crate all the way down here.
Did you forget about this bit?
No, I'm bringing the grader. I started slightly further off because I knew I needed to put a corner on it. Yeah, like, you know when you're doing like a 2-lane wide piece of tarmac and they just end up at different heights because you can't control anything. I hate that.
Yeah, the only way is doing a double flatten with 2 graders for 2 people.
How's
We've been relatively successful at it.
How's Out of Ore going? Have they brought in the new Vox engine stuff yet?
Not yet. Power Annals in, but not the new engine yet. I keep checking it.
Kebab shop. They added open conveyors and power. So you can actually see the material on the conveyor belt now.
Yeah.
Because we found lots of problems with conveyor belts, didn't we?
Don't know what you're on about, Paul. Let me set that route off and see if they can make it. I wish they would give a timeline on when the new engine would be available. And it needs a lot of optimization.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I think at one point I was getting like 7 FPS if I went outside where everything was being done.
Yep. There was some bad stuff going on that. Outside the base, we were just like trash FPS. And then they patched it, didn't they?
Yeah.
Sean?
Oh, I didn't change the route. Good spot, Paul. Hang on, I'll do it now. I'm so glad you noticed.
Yeah, that would have been a bit of a disappointing run over that tarmac.
Spent all that time doing that, and they don't even use it.
Just watch them come down here and go, wee! Let's go the other way. Hang on, is your logistic run coming back this way?
Yep.
Because they're going to smash right into my vehicles going that way.
Oh, they might time it nicely.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. Yeah. I mean, I've got one en route right now.
Mine's not en route right now because I'm editing the route.
Yeah, but then you'll kick it off and you'll see a vehicle drive past you very shortly.
I just need one truck to get there to tick this mission off, and then we can run it whenever.
Yeah, but this is the thing, is the cooldown to the jobs, like, inevitably they're just going to directly compete.
I mean, to be fair, we probably don't need to run this one after it's unlocked, because it's literally just 800 XP and 3,000 cash. Not like we're short of XP or cash.
Well, at least we've got some logs now.
I'll wait for that to go past and then I'll set it off. Just need one truck to get there and then that route doesn't need to be ran again.
Where's yours coming from? The warehouse?
The warehouse.
Yeah, we've unlocked concrete bridges.
Hold it. That works, Paul. Just remember, delete the bridge, put sand down, then put the bridge back.
It does
Hey,
work.
Sammy.
It would just be like a temporary way of getting us up there to get them logs.
Yeah.
That's all it's for.
I do wonder if it's worth moving your... Can you buy more than one of those resource machines?
Well, you can, but they're 120 each. But he's obviously got the cash.
Pubs.
I've just seen what it's done. Yes, Paul. But it's found its way back on.
Yeah.
And it's drove off the other side. It found its way back on and drove off.
What? How on earth? I mean, looking at your route, it just turns around there and he just dumped it straight into the rock. Oh, you gotta love AI.
I just love how he managed to get himself back on, just to not turn and go off the other side. But yeah, I was thinking, might be worth Paul splashing some cash and putting another one of his machines down this side of the map for now. If you can buy more than one, that is.
Maybe you can, probably, possibly, maybe.
I mean, he could buy one and replace it with the one that I've got at the construction depot.
Well, yeah. Yeah. I was just thinking something down this side of the map would be nice.
Yeah, but don't forget that once you go and get that archaeological thing, that drives the...
Oh yeah, the base is unlocked, isn't it?
Yeah. Whereas to have one of those machines at the construction depot at all times is great, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey Ty, and no, I'm not the old man, that's Matty. Matty's one that has to be in bed by 9 o'clock. How was Roadcraft, Ty? I saw you fire it up.
Firing up while it's supposed to be working, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's find out.
Right, lads, we don't need the 800 XP from that, do we? We can just remove that route.
The answer is yes, you can.
The guys at Northlock should just move to a different place. Judging
I'll
by
clear
the
off
number
the
of
map as
problems
well.
they have, they must have built their village on some ancient burial grounds or something. Now it's water that's giving them trouble. Of two
Blah, blah,
kinds, no
blah.
less. On one hand, their water supply is out. So
How's the
you'll need
new,
to check
golf
if the
game,
local
Ty?
pump
You
station
enjoying
is
it?
Still in the same reality as us. On the other, the village is in constant danger of being flooded. So they've been relying on a concrete pier. Won't
She's
even ask
still
you to guess what was
talking.
damaged by the quake and who was asked to fix it. You'll need quite a few concrete slabs to do it. And luckily, there's a convoy carrying them at the eastern tunnel. It needs a route to deliver those to the nearest warehouse, though. So
Why is
you'll
she
need to take care of that.
Kelly?
Oh, and get some eggs and sugar. I'm joking.
Oh my
Unfortunately, I'll have
god.
to get those.
It's way too much.
There you go. Mobile operation next to the mobile operation. Where do you want it going specifically?
Well, if you park it exactly where mine was.
Tom, shut your mouth. I love the new golf game. Probably going to knock out 36. Nice one, Tom. We're still yet to get it, Tom.
Still waiting for a discount. What is that noise?
Me driving into the river.
Is that alright there then?
Yeah. No, you need to... The back one wants to be in that other yellow box. Perfect.
Yeah, well done.
Cool.
I think you're going to be too far away for the grabber.
Oh yeah, I'm nowhere near you, mate.
Just like the fairground. Literally modelled on this crane. Yeah, maybe, Ty. Maybe they'll drop the price in summer. Once you stop being greedy, I'll buy it. I want one of these cranes. Right, we're calling it there then.
If you want to.
It's 9:30. I think it's good enough. Right, peeps. What are we calling it? I'm going to call it Sean.
Go away.
S-H-O-R-N.
Sawn.
Sean. Right, peeps. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will be back on Sunday. Yeah. I'll be back on Sunday. What time? Are we 10 a.m. on Sunday? I can't remember.
I think
Oh,
so.
it's your own schedule.
Dude, give me a break.
Would you like to know the times?
No,
it's 10 till 2.
It's 10 till 2, and then 4 till
8.
8-ish.
Ish, yeah.
So, yeah, back on Sunday, basically. And hopefully we can finish this map. What does it show you the percent we're on?
You have to
When you
leave
go
and then
back
go
to
into
the menu.
Yeah.
Dear God.
If you leave now, so we can save it, and then you can have a look before you end the stream.
Turn to hub. You can't see your progress until you go back to the hub. It's just unbelievable. 40%. Well, not even halfway. Having said that, that's only 4 to 5 hours, and like somebody said, that's mostly been us doing infrastructure.
Yeah.
So I reckon we can finish it on Sunday.
Oh, 100%.
Well, that's what we're aiming for, yeah.
Yeah.
Right then, that's it from us. Sammy Pups, over to you.
I'm not talking to him.
Okay.
Pops Paul.
Right then, peeps. We'll see you Sunday, 10 a.m, when hopefully we can finish off that kernel map. Enjoy your day tomorrow, whatever you're doing, and I'll be back on Sunday. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.